Dragon Ball GT. Sì, è bellissimo funzionarli.
ロンリーロリロリ神コリ鐘を鳴らせばこの通りこれは9歳のレクイエムせーの触ったら手を5口でテコ1234あごめんなさいが聞こえない粛清ラリコミレクイエム将来はお前なんかに好かれたくない泥水で口を洗え法廷で会おうさあおまわりさん連れて行って妄想しか取り柄のないかわいそうな人その姿親に見せられますかわあありがとうお疲れ様ですロリロリ神コリマジヤバやつらに用事まともじゃないなら早く消えてくださいロリロリロリ神コリ鐘を鳴らせばこの通りとても優しくて素敵なお兄ちゃん楽園でほらねんねしなほら世の中にはこんなに気持ち悪い人たちがはびこってるんですみんな晒し上げますよ触ったら逮捕5口で天候1234あごめんなさいが聞こえない粛清ラリコミレクイエムはーい獄中にいる皆さん刑務所ファンミーティングの時間ですその腐りきった耳をゴリゴリかっぽじってよーく聞いてくださいねザーッとキモキモうるさい黙ってもらっていいですか嫌いですかわいそうだってよばみっともなどうしようもないお兄ちゃんお姉ちゃんもう希望もないゴフィーダオメーラお物消毒110番下流決済発動粛清ウィッビームもう一丁ウィッビームまだまだウィッビーム聖なるインターネットに死の雨が降り注いだ日愚かなロリコンを骨の髄まで浄化する一筋の光それがウィビームなのであるウィは全てを許しますあ集めて描いてみるよ真っ白なキャンバスが汚れて泣いている論に振り向いた少女はそっと手をつかむ楽園などないから大きなお友達のみんなへお前らが打ち込んでいる虚無には何の意味があんのねえ教えてよ全然わかんないんだ何神とにさよなら笑顔でバイバイピリオドをどうぞこの手で押してあげるロリロリロリ神とに鐘を鳴らせばこの通りとても優しくて素敵なお兄ちゃん楽園でほらねんねしなそれが9歳のレクイエムせーの触ったら逮捕5口でテコ1234あごめんなさいが聞こえない粛清ラリコミレクイエム本当に気持ち悪い
Kill them if she focused the first. She's also.
覚えさせて溢れる液体でよこしてよ全部足の先からずっと合わせたその神経はもう感触に溺れる体心を連れて指くわえた我慢の中欲して逃りそういらない全てはいらない磨き上げてる邪魔なプライド無意味な世界のルールくらい無駄としか言いようがない隠してるあなたのスタイルむき出しにあるがままだそこに生まれるのは期待外れなんかじゃないだらけのスマイル吐息を合わせた相性耳に吹きかける感情破裂しそうな胸騒ぎ出す細胞磨けてるシャツ優しく咲いたよまず構わずギフラインがありたまらわない絶対自由な世界のど真ん中夢見てんのが保証いらない全てはいらない落ち気づいた野望のトライ満足なんてそこにない目に見える暴れない未来思い通りにできない手にできるかはあなた次第隠したりなんかはしない誰よりも誇らしげにできる前ほらこの世界の中他にはない確かなもの自分以外は皆無小さくなってる場合じゃないいつだってノータイム青ない条件値高円寺世界で一番バンバン欲しがってんのは気持ちいいのもあるがままの思いだダンディーなりでギャイいらない全てはいらない磨き上げてる邪魔なプライ無意味な世界のルールクライムだとしか言いようがない隠しているあなたのスタイルむき出しにあるがままだそこに生まれるのは期待外れなんかじゃないだらけのスマイルこの世界で今になって鋭くぎらつかせた希望もっと吐き出していいよ
Nothing happened, okay? Nothing happened.「どこまで I'll tap it. La. Good evening everybody, buonasera a tutti. I'm still finishing my turkey sandwich. Don't mind me, I'm eating. Hope everyone is doing well. Like, holy shit, okay. There was a lot to clean up in the kitchen because during the last days I was so busy. So basically I was so tired after cooking and just setting up the dinner and bringing it to mom in her bedroom that I accumulated some stuff and I had to clean up everything today because I don't like to see my kitchen in a mess. This turkey sandwich is actually really good. Oh. Sorry about that. Give me a moment. Also, I need to drink some water and I'm ready to go. Oh. I got my supplements. Mom is sleeping. I already prepared the ingredients for her lunchbox tomorrow. Okay, feeling much better. Sorry, I'm back. Sì, allora stasera mi metterò a leggere l'ultimo capitolo della mia novel in inglese. In realtà avrei anche una versione italiana, ma dovrei rivederlo un attimo e devo chiedere aiuto ad Eli per questo perché è più una scrittrice lei di me. I'm going to read the last chapter of my novel tonight because I'm also recording it on another side, and that way I'm going to keep the VOD. So when I start reading, I think I will try my best to read also the chat, but I think I'm going straight till the end so I can save that part. Honestly, I think I should like correct some stuff. I might be doing that while I'm reading it. You know, usually when you write, you just don't notice the grammatical errors while you're writing, but you notice that while you read it on a second time. Wait, let me see if I can set up this. Okay, the game is ready on my Xbox Pass. For some reason, my Xbox kind of bugged out on my desktop, like my Xbox app stopped working for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, can I set up this program without the white background? Let me see if I can do that. Okay, wait. WPS Office. Can I put dark mode so that way I can relax my eyes? Sto cercando di mettere il programma a schermo nero per rilassarmi. Ok, come l'ha fatto? Adoro quando ti mettono tipo la guida ma se te fai questo dark mode ti riposerai gli occhi e sarà più semplice scrivere e leggere. Però dimmi subito come fare, non farmi passare 2 pagine. Ok, global settings. Team settings, ok. Comfort. Did it work? Wait. I also have to change like the background music. It didn't change much, I think. Do I have to go for custom, maybe? Ah, un attimo, sto sistemando. Oh! Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Okay. We did it. Smart. That's how you do it. Got it. Wait, how should I position myself? Ah. Okay, I'm on the... Should I like close it a little on this side? Is it better? Oh. I think it's cuter like this. Okay, there's something I need to confirm first before going for it. Is it on repeat mode here? Just to be sure though, I have 30 minutes of this track. The song is A Quiet Thought by Wayne Jones. It's a free of copyright music, so it should be safe for the reading. Okay. It works, everything is on a loop. Bene, inizierò a leggere in inglese questa cosa che ho scritto. Praticamente è la parte finale della mia novel. In realtà ci sarebbe anche un altro tipo di epilogo, ma questo epilogo è stato scritto con l'idea del mio personaggio dietro. In realtà gli altri epiloghi sarebbero già venuti prima, ma li devo ancora terminare alcuni. Gli epiloghi dei vari personaggi. So this is basically the epilogue of my novel, and this is based more on my own character. It's kind of funny how I created such an intricate story in the end. And also my friend Danda gave me a lot of ideas. You other friends also gave me ideas. I put all of that stuff together. The problem is having like the time to make it like more of an appropriate novel. Like I really need to work on it, and the issue is I lack the time. And I don't really like the idea of I like writing, but doing it like in the middle of a stream, it's kind of rough. So let's start with the reading in Sound Ledger. I hope my microphone is sounding good, filters are okay. Cemetery of Porte Sante, Firenze. Sam slowly approached the old graveyard located in the city where he was born. Ciao Dark Girl, buonasera e ben trovata. Scusa, sto leggendo tutto a dritto, ti faccio lo shoutout dopo quando ho finito. His cybernetic body looked fine on the outside, but his soul was slowly dissipating from the internal damage of his soul core. He had a pained expression, but he didn't want to show anyone that his own existence was fading away. A few more steps before I can rest finally. After reaching the gate, he slowly pushed it with his right shoulder, now leaving it open. He kept walking while almost tripping a few times. After a few minutes, he reached Lea's grave and sat against it while closing his eyes and giving himself a break. Sam, they're looking for you to celebrate our victory. Leo's robotic voice resonated inside of his head. He forgot to turn off the communications before teleporting into the city. Tell them I won't be joining soon. I need some rest. Seeing our enemies in that separated dimension was too much for my poor body. Sam sent back that message while trying to stay conscious, but his vision was already fading. Oops. You are lying. I can see from here that your core is slowly depleting. The values of your energy sources are fine, but your soul itself is at a 4% capability. Why you didn't ask for assistance? Cleo normally functioned as an emotionless AI, but now she was sounding upset and more emotional than normal. After all, Ishira's presence and Sekanya's programming changed her personality during the last years. She started to growing affection for her creators and the people she was in contact with. It was inevitable. Even if my core was going to endure the blast, my soul was going to disappear anyway. It was the sacrifice needed in order for Amir's plan to work. He actually felt sorry for me when he shared the details years ago. The back of his head was resting against the tombstone. Sam felt relief knowing that Ishira was in a good relationship and living her life to the fullest with Sekanya. Luckily, her memory as Leia didn't awaken entirely, and that allowed him to keep his distance from her. Cleo, do not share to anyone my current position. I want to just disappear like this. I programmed an AI to take my place 24 hours after my soul left this artificial body. It's close to my personality, and I called him Sam Reed 3R. There was a long delay. Then Cleo replied back. Negative. I won't follow your command. Ishira and Sekanya has confirmation of their current position, and they're coming ETA 12 minutes. Estimated time of arrival. Sam groaned slightly while cutting off the communications and remained on that sitting position with both of his hands on the ground. He wanted to move away, but he didn't have any strength left to master with the artificial body. There were many regrets, and even though he managed to accomplish the role that he was assigned by sealing the last of the cosmic entities, he still felt that something was missing. Before leaving, he made sure to leave every single credit to Ishira, Sekanya, and everyone else who joined that desperate mission. What was the thing that he really wanted? Falling in love was the best thing that happened to me. Knowing the love of my family was also another event that made me realize how much is precious to be human. I wish I could have cherished and treasured these sensations more. A tear flowed from his right eye. The technology they achieved during the last years was so advanced and allowed to create cybernetic bodies almost similar to human living beings. But despite that, there was no way to contain the souls of the people over a certain point, especially if they were damaged. Leia, this is a world I built in order for you to live happily. I know you will be happy with Sekanya. I wish you two the best with your lives. This is what you dreamed since 2007. The terminal girl, maybe terminal ill girl. I'm not sure about this one. I hope this is correct. The terminal ill girl who wasn't able to leave the hospital was now free to live her life the way she wanted. He kept his eyes closed while murmuring. The feeling of being asleep was something that he kinda missed since he became an artificial being. And now he is feeling it in such a natural human way. Strangely, something woke him up again after a few minutes. Sam was feeling a weight against his body at the height of his shoulder. Ishira was sitting there resting her head against him. Does it hurt, Samuel? She asked while keeping a concerned expression. The young woman looked different from her usual self. Sam could recognize the familiar face of Leia, not just of Ishira. A beautiful sensation that managed to shake again the foundation of his soul core. Not really. You weren't supposed to be here. Sam repressed his humanity again by pretending to be emotionless, but the visible tear on his face betrayed his real feelings. You are a terrible liar, Sam. You never lied to me before, especially when I was dying between your arms. He trembled once after hearing her response. Leia was now looking at him while holding his face with one hand. Tears were flowing vividly from her eyes as she kept speaking. My memories are back. You removed the containment protocols and told Sekanya that you were here waiting for termination, because your soul was disappearing. She moved her forehead against his while closing her eyes for a moment. Leia was feeling so much in pain for remembering and connecting their memories together inside of her mind. Usually the process should take a few days, but it was moving on a faster rate of just minutes. Memories of the years which they passed together, to fight those enemies for the sake of humanity without having much time for themselves. I'm sorry for making you experience this, Leia. This is the second time we say farewell to each other. His tone sounded mortified now. The artificial body was unable to move properly, and his heartbeat was getting significantly slower. You came here many times, mourning me as your dead girlfriend. Why you didn't want for me to remember? Why you kept suffering on your own? You could have just unlocked my memories from the beginning and we would have lived together like before. The red-haired woman now was holding her fist against his chest while trembling. Sekanya looked at them while keeping her distance. The elf didn't really get along with Sam many times, but she understood the situation and left them there together in sign of respect. There was a hint of jealousy, but she couldn't help it since her girlfriend was feeling like that for someone else as well. It's because I wanted for you to be happy. Without mindful memories of your disease and everything that happened to us and our families, there's nothing more painful than losing the people you love the most. I just wanted for you to have a fresh start with Sekanya. All I want for you is to be happy, Leia. Sam kept his eyes open now, while looking at her with an expression full of affection. He acted according to his own selfish desires. In the middle of that, there was the salvation of everyone, but his priority was the love of his life. This is so stupid. This is not a movie or a fictional story. You're not a main character from an anime or manga. You're simply a boy who wanted to be loved. And supported when he was alone too. And you deserve not just my love, but also the affection of everybody. Ishira moved both arms around his neck and embraced him tenderly. She kept holding him while crying. What she wanted for him now was a miracle. I still love that boy. He never left me alone in my worst moments. He never cheated on me and I could always rely on him. Why you didn't give us the chance to support you? It's so unfair. Cleo remotely moved Sam's body against his will, now making him embrace her. Even though it wasn't something dictated by him, it was still possible to feel the warmth of that physical contact. I still love you, Leia. I can't do much about this turn of events, but you can keep going without me. You are not alone. You have so many people to look after, not just Seganya. And yeah, the world is unfair, But we know this for experience, right? The woman shook her head more times and kept holding him with more strength than before. She was determined of not letting him go today. You deserve a happy ending too, you baka baka baka. She really loved saying that. It was pretty much like a quote from Louise from Zero no Tsukaima. I think if I remember correctly, yeah. Her demeanor changed entirely. Ishira reverted to her old personality. As a high schooler girl, sounding less mature than usual. Wait, I lost myself. She loved quoting her favorite anime characters, but more than anything else, she loved dreaming with him about them. You were supposed to go to Japan with me and David. We were planning to accomplish so many stupid things together, as an otaku group of friends. Why you two are leaving me alone now? It will never be the same without you guys. She started crying and screaming with all of her strength, like a child would do with her parents. Sam slowly moved one hand against the back of her head and caressed it gently. Upon hearing those words, he felt a familiar emotion taking root within his heart. It was the same when Leah died within his arms at the hospital. You can still go with Sekanya and many other friends. There are so many things you can experience with other people. The sound of his voice was now weaker than before. Leah's attachment to him was growing stronger by the second, since her memories were flowing back gradually. His touch was the same as a long time ago. Now they were both back to the couple of high schoolers that they used to be. Please, tell me what you're looking for. I already told you years ago. Happiness is not just about me. It's also about yourself. You can just only look after everybody and forget how to be happy. You promise me, right? She forced herself to speak through the tears and sadness. Leah's arms started glowing brightly, trying to transfer the energy of her core into his own, but it wasn't working. His soul was already dissipating into particles over the air from his body. Another chance, he murmured calmly. A chance? Please tell me more, Samuel, Leah repeated after him. A chance to love again. I'm feeling compassion. If I could experience that again, I would be so happy to live another life like this. Without fights, without all of the pain I endured in the years, I just wanted to love someone again and support her, even without being by her side. Hello, Snowmoon. So sorry, I'm focused on our reading part, so I'll be reading quite straight. But I will always take my time to say hi. Large tears now began to swell from his eyes as he kept looking at her. As the moment of sorrow continued, Leah caressed Samuel as a mother would do with her child, now making him lay on the ground and offering a lap pillow so that he could rest. Sam, this is not the end. The world is full of things that we didn't even explore yet. What lies beyond are countless possibilities for our souls. I'm sure that you will find what you're looking for even after you left us. The girl continued to speak as the man was approaching death's door with every second that passed. The artificial lights in his irises were slowly dissipating and his body movements were just stopping gradually altogether. Life is not simply given to you by your parents. You also created by yourself. I'm happy that I lived long enough to see you again, Leah. Sam closed his eyes now while smiling vividly. After all, what he wanted the most since he was a teenager was for her to be happy and safe. An accomplished life that she couldn't have because of her terminal illness. Thank you for loving me, Leah. I will always love you, even if we're separated. Goodbye, and don't forget to love Sekanya as much as you did with me. I'll see you around, my love. The artificial body stopped to move entirely, and Ishiro remained quiet while holding her face against his chest. Minutes passed as she still didn't move from that position while holding his shirt with her hands, rambling and cursing fate itself for not giving him a second chance. If there's a God out there, please listen to me. Please grant me this request. I promise I will do anything that you want, but please, please, give Samuel another chance to find happiness. Give him more reasons to live. Give him a life like the one he granted me. If you really exist and you're a compassionate being that saves people, please save him for once. Please, please. Shira started hitting the ground continuously with her left fist. Sekanya stood there at the entrance, and strangely she could feel Sam's soul leaving his body and moving towards the sky. The celestial half hesitated, especially after hearing that her loved one was crying and suffering. She didn't like that. The story of someone innocent as him taking all of those responsibilities upon himself and sacrificing his well-being not just for his family, but also the rest of humanity. Life wasn't fair in general for everyone, but now she wanted to do something about it. This is so pointless and stupid. We all have desires and you can't just negate your own ones. The celestial elf immediately released her mortal nature and turned into a divine being on the spot, while freezing time and space around her. Sam's soul then was forced to come back in front of her, pulled by her divine energy. We never got along too much. I never wanted to use these powers till the end, but now you force my hand. This divine power goes farther than the technology you developed with my father. But I can't bring you to life, at least not entirely. The glowing light floating in front of her tried to move away, but her grip over his soul was too strong. Divine energy was enveloping it. And restoring part of his essence, while a bright and warm light was now surrounding them and the whole graveyard. I can't save what remains of your soul here, but that doesn't mean you're done with this life. I'm sending you back in 2023, in a timeline where you fell in love for another woman and you're working to restart your life. It won't be easy, but this is what you desire the most, to love and cherish someone again. Both of her wings and halo were glowing bright like a full moon during the night. Nobody was aware of what was happening except for the two of them. Time was frozen, and Sam could hear clearly every single word that was communicated. It was communicated by her. Thank you for keeping me and Ishira together, but it's not fair to end things like this. Not after you saved everybody while using your soul as a source of energy to shield the cosmic horrors. Now it's your turn to find happiness. I'm also deleting the useless knowledge and memories you gained here, and keeping only the happy ones and that we all share together. Your friendship with all of us, your love for Ishira, and of course for your family. Maybe we will see each other again one day. Work to be whoever you want to be. Do what you want to do, and mostly, think about yourself while chasing your dreams. Live your life to the fullest, Samuel. This is your final mission. The celestial elf pulled the ball of light towards her, now kissing it softly, and making Sam's soul disappear in particles of light, sending him back in another timeline. After that, Sekanya immediately released the divine power she was gifted with and smiled while walking back towards Ishira, who was still crying against Sam's body. That was the first and last time that she would have revealed her true nature. And the BGM was from Wayne Jones' Quiet Thought. Feel free to check it out. We're starting with the epilogue. Wait, is this the right track? Okay. Epilogue. Many years back in the past, Sam's apartment. Sam slowly opened his eyes after hearing the alarm clock of his phone. He moved one hand to the side and pushed the screen of the device to stop the ringing. The man was living the same ordinary life, and after losing Leia, he stopped being ambitious and focused only to look after his family, especially for his mother with a heart condition. Everything was following the original timeline, except for the absence of cosmic entities fighting humanity and the huge progress in technology. AIs were developed not more for warfare, but instead with other ideas involving humanity's progress. Is it too loud? I'm not sure, I don't think, no, I think it's fine. The man stood from his bed while removing the shelf with both hands. He turned on the PC and started listening to the custom playlist of his favorite singer. He made a faint smile as he started to do push-ups on the floor, followed by other exercises to reinforce his abdomen and shoulders. His body was covered in bruises and some scars. He felt ugly, but he couldn't do much about it. After all, part of his daily life involved also getting in troubles with people trying to hurt others. Sam really hated that city where the laws were flawed enough to give an advantage to the individual starting an assault. He got hurt again recently and kept it quiet since he didn't want for his mother to find out. After 20 minutes, Sam stood up from the floor and pulled back his hair while removing some of the sweat from his forehead. The intense physical activity that he practiced every day for the last 104 days was paying off. He looked calmly at the mirror and ran with a serious expression now. He went then to take a shower, and after that, he kept the towel over his head while taking care of the laundry in the middle of the night. It was pretty much his daily routine, starting the day so early just to be in contact with someone he really loved. Love was something really rare for someone like him. He wasn't aware of the fact that his original soul traveled before in many timelines, where he only ended up being alone, loving Leia's soul till the end. This one though was different. The man was able to genuinely fall in love for someone, so much that it unlocked his heart entirely. No matter what could have happened there, he would have focused on also loving himself. He didn't know how to describe that. It simply happened in a period of 5 months. Initially, he wasn't really interested to her, but then he started taking a liking that eventually developed more. Her personality, her sense of humor, the small things that made her being appreciated by so many captivated Sam. Part of her also reminded him of Leia. "16 years before falling in love for someone, it feels really weird." Sam looked around the bedroom while preparing the clothes to wear later, till he gave attention to a notebook on the night table. Leia's diary was still there, near the trilogy of books she gifted him years ago. He used to read them whenever he felt nostalgia of her. Sam moved towards it and flipped the pages calmly while reaching the last chapter. Oh, I forgot also to put this. This is the music actually, for the last part. Where should I put it? Maybe it's better here. I don't know. I like this track. Leia's diary was still there near the trilogy of books she gifted him years ago. He used to read them whenever he felt nostalgia over. Sam moved towards it and flipped the pages calmly while reaching the last chapter. Oh, I don't think it really fits the music, this part, but let's keep reading. Samuel, I wrote so many things here. From our relationship that started while playing games together and messaging each other on MSN, to the moments where we started dating in real life.
FBI, open up!
Hector, non mentre leggo. Ben trovate, buonasera. Damn you. Ben trovato. Sto leggendo il capitolo finale. Ora andrò a dritto comunque. Non fare suoni di notifica perché sto registrando questa cosa, ok? To the moments where we started dating in real life and to when you kept being with me at the hospital. You know why I did that? It was because I had fear that you would have forget me one day. But yesterday you convinced me that it wouldn't have happened because it was the opposite. I could see how much you were afraid of losing me. That's why I'm going to write my final will here. I'm saying this because I love you more than anyone else, even more than myself and my family. I love that sweet boy side of yours that you only showed to me. Admit that you made me feel spoiled even more than with my dad as a child. You know what made me think about marriage with you just after dating for a few months? You kept punctually looking after me and messaging me every day. You never missed a single time to greet me and show how much I meant to you. The fact that it didn't feel invasive but instead lovely made me really consider you as husband material. But in all of this, I want you to forget me and start loving more yourself. I asked Sarah to help you with any psychological issues. She's a very good doctor. Please listen to her. I want you to find someone to love, because I know you have so much to give to others. I'm sure one day another, the right person will come for you. Someone who will be able to make your heart race and even give you more love than I could now. When the time comes, I want you to throw this diary away and keep me as a memory. Don't forget about me, but don't keep any physical reminders about myself, because it will only hurt you in the long run. It doesn't matter how much time it will take, but I know it will happen. I will always love you. I'm always yours. Yours only. Signed, Leia Ishira. Postscriptum. I know you enjoyed the postscriptum, so expect a few of them. This is the grand finale. She used to say PPS, PP because she was like post every single time. She loved doing that a lot. But in English it's different. It's like PS, PSSS, and etc. I don't know how much time is effectively left in me. But remember that you were able to make me the happiest girl around. If you find someone to marry and make a family, would you give my name to your daughter? That would make me feel so proud about myself. Leia or Ishira would be the same. PPS. No matter where I'll go, I'll always be watching over you. Also, please delete my girl stuff folder in the documents of my PC. It's full of questionable things. You can pick though, just because it's you. PPPS. I left a list of my favorite games in my bedroom, on the wall, near the window. Can you finish them for me, please? Especially Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh fudge, that's what I was forgetting. I need to play Kingdom Hearts series one day. Another PS. There's another release with my shoujo manga volumes. Please finish reading them and if possible complete the Fruits Basket one. I'm only missing a few volumes. I already told my mom that you can have everything in my bedroom. PS. Please go to Japan with Davide, also for me, and take a lot of pictures with him. I want you both to cheer me up while I'm trying my best to be a guardian angel. Oops. Ah, I have the other fudge set up for the keyboard, okay? After reading it, Sam started feeling emotional again. He shed some tears and closed the diary calmly. There were so many things he still wanted to do with her back in those days, but Leah was right. The past should stay in the past as a memory, and reliving it every day wouldn't help him at all, especially with his current self. He dressed up while thinking that David wasn't there anymore as well. Sam sighed while going to the kitchen and taking the trash out of the apartment after wearing the shoes at the entrance. The streets were really quiet, and except for the people working at the bakery in front of his apartment, there was nobody. Sam walked while holding the trash and threw it in the dumpster, followed then by Leah's diary. He hesitated for a moment, but then he maintained his promise to her. Wow! You really threw my diary away! A familiar voice came from behind. Sam suddenly turned and took a step back. Hey, hey! No need to be jumpy! The young woman in front of him looked like Leia from the face, but for the rest she was completely different. Suddenly part of his soul remembered the previous life he lived in the future. Ishira? What are you doing here? Sam sighed and made a wide smile towards her. Just checking on you. I wasn't even supposed to talk with you. Sissy is going to murder me for that, huh? Wanna take a walk? Ishira casually grabbed his arm with both hands while taking the initiative. It was that kind of gesture that made him notice that she really cared for him during their high school days. Sure, we can go to the park. I doubt that anyone would disturb us at this time. Sam was embarrassed, but still grateful that he was able to talk with her like this. The two went to the nearby park and sat on a bench together. He was wearing a white shirt and grey army pants with a pair of military boots. Ishira instead was dressed with her usual red leather jacket, a pair of hot pants and sports top. Together they kinda looked like a colorful couple. Were you waiting for me to drop the diary? The man asked curiously and the woman grinned while nodding a few times. Took you so many years though. That means that you found a way to love someone else beside me. The reply had a nostalgic tone on it, but Ishira was smiling comfortably. I think so. I still miss the times when we were together, but I know that you're already engaged to Sekanya. She's a good woman. They both blushed to their reply, but then took some distance from each other respectfully. Yeah, about that, we're getting married in 2 months. She murmured now while recovering her casual approach towards him. I'm happy for you too. Actually, I'm glad because I know you would be happy with her. I know that marriage was one of your dreams, dear. His tone was sincere without a hint of jealousy. Sam really deserved that happy ending for her. I know, Sam, but here's the thing. You will be happy as well. I can see it that your eyes are back to the ones you used to have during high school. She's really a cool girl, the one you fell in love with, huh? Sam nodded a few times while smiling distracted. He then passed some time showing Ishira about the special one coming on the screen of his smartphone. That moment felt like lasting forever, like the old days. I admit that I really like her. She sounds lovely, huh? I really hope that you will find a way to be together with her. Her expression was beaming with happiness while elbow poking her dear friend. I don't have expectations, but she actually gave me many precious things. The will to live, a dream to pursue, but also the desire to love again. It was possible to hear that his heartbeat was rising by the second while looking at the screen of his phone. That was the thing that worried me a lot about yourself. Your inability to desire something for yourself but always something for others. Now I know that you're good now, Sam. You will be even fine on your own. And let's be real. I kinda like this body you're developing. You'll be able to impress many ladies, haha. Damn, she used like to be a jokester. Especially when I was working out more. She was like, ha. She was a funny woman for you, actually. Yeah, she still is. In my heart. After moving closer to him, she kissed his forehead and embraced his head with both arms. Hey, kisses are only for Sekanya. He murmured, almost complaining, but he enjoyed the moment. Sam always appreciated hugs and any kind of affections. It's just for once. Also, I doubt she would complain. I'm kissing you like a brother or a best friend. They both laughed together and kept talking for hours about their past, the future, and now of their present. Sam, this is the last time we're going to meet. More than this, it will interfere with other timelines. Today it was a special case. Sekanya said that you deserve closure with me and everybody. I kinda felt that. I have no complaints, Sam answered. Hey, keep loving her the way you love me. If it doesn't work, just start loving someone else. The important thing is that your heart now is unlocked. Ishira looked at him while lacing both hands on the back, while walking backward from the bench. She was smiling brightly now, looking more like Leia, the eyes cooler despite the fiery, long red hair. A few tears flowed from her eyes as she kept talking. I love you, Samuel. Sam smiled faintly and raised his right hand, his fingers slightly trembling as he waved towards her. I love you too, Leia. See you around. Leia was already disappearing, but she couldn't help it by giving him a very tight embrace, squeezing his body against hers. Sam surrounded her smaller body with his arms, caressing her tenderly. Yes, I'm sure we will meet again. After all, our souls are still connected. She looked at him a last time while disappearing into particles of light. After a few seconds, Sam couldn't even feel her presence anymore. For a moment, the man could see Sekanya from a distance waving at him. Hello, Magic Monkey. I'm finishing to read this chapter, then I will greet you more properly. He smiled and waved back to her. Yeah, I know. For now, I will just focus on myself and hopefully far away to reach Japan and live there a peaceful life. Bye, Shiran Sekanya. Thank you for everything. The celestial elf disappeared as well, but a few seconds later, his phone started ringing. Sam looked at the unknown number and answered to it. I said it was the last time we were going to meet each other, but we can still call each other and chat on the internet. Ishira said with a joking tone. Seriously, Leia, love you but fudge you. This is the final chapter of my novel, Moki. Well, I think you missed all of the first part, but there's going to be a VOD on another site, and there's going to be the VOD here on Twitch. He screamed at the phone, closing the call now. Yeah, it's kind of sad and cringe in many ways, but that's how I felt writing the final chapter. The woman closed her eyes for the scream while her girlfriend was looking at her with a weird expression. Didn't you tell him that you could keep in contact? Sakanya adjusted her silver hair with one hand while they were walking back towards their apartment. She was wearing her father's lab coat, and the glasses on the top of her nose gave her more of a nerdy look now. This book sucks. It has a happy ending though. Actually, many. I kinda forgot. Also, I wanted a dramatic and emotional ending with Sam. What if he keeps writing the novel about our stories? Or continue the idea of the comic? An innocent smile appeared on Shira's face, but the celestial elf followed up with a flick of her index finger against her girlfriend's forehead. Oh, no need to hit me for that. Thank you, Maki. No, because he don't kiss. Ishira complained like a child. This is what you get for being so random. But yeah, that's another reason why me and Sam love you. The celestial elf took a step back from her partner while folding her arms. Is that so? Anyway, what do you think about Sam's situation now? She asked curiously while covering her forehead with both hands. I think he will be fine. Despite his physical conditions and background here, his eyes are definitely full of life. That woman really healed his broken soul. He lost so many things on this timeline, but I believe that fate balanced everything by making him meet her during the last months. Sekanya pulled Ishira closer now, while they both looked at the screen of the elf's left bracer, where Sam was monitored from a distance. The man was walking back to the apartment and had a confident expression on his face. After so many years of suffering, finally found the peace he was looking for. Even though his story is now ending, a new chapter for Sam was now starting. Many difficulties and fears were in front of him, but this time he didn't feel alone. Suddenly he looked back up to the screen, almost startling Sekanya. Don't you worry, you two. I'll show you what I can do. Both Ishiro and Sekanya smiled. The elf then turned off the monitor with a simple gesture of her right hand. The end. Oh! And this is the last chapter, but for the epilogue of Sam... I don't know if one day I will manage to compile every single thing that I wrote a lot separately of like so many characters in general. And the funny thing, there are all like a lot of fan VTubers and stuff like that. That I had a blast. I was thinking about continuing that in Japan if I'll have the time, if I'll ever manage to work there ahead of time. And yeah, I think 2023 was like the year of awakening for me. I was living really passively because of my physical conditions, but I'm fighting them. And I feel satisfied with life. And thank you, Mark, I really appreciate that. I'm not really confident in my writing. Even though I felt so satisfied that I wrote something like for Shiori of All Alive, and she actually appreciated that. Actually, I, I think I can read that. I think I have it somewhere here. Chotamate. I'm in the mood for reading. I don't. Yeah, I can read that too. I love writing in general. Okay. I want to save this. Where are you? Back a document that I wrote you a long time ago. Are in documents. Shoot, wait, is it not here? Oh. I have the Crony fanfiction here. No, that's vaguer. Well, if I had like a PNG of yours, I can add you, Moki. If you'd like to be in my room. Holy shit, okay. Where did I put the novel I made for Shiori? Let me check. You can send it to me on Discord. Do I have you on Discord though? I don't remember. Well, any PNG, as long as it's safe for work too. Just to be sure. Oh wait, maybe I. Maybe I remember. Give me a moment. I have to look for the media. I think I have it as a Google Doc. The thing that I wrote for Shiori. Where is my Google Documents? I'm just smoking on Discord. Am I in your server though? I have to check on that. Okay, how do I see where are my Google Documents? I feel so dumb at the moment. Imagine not finding the thing that you wrote for one of your favorite streamers. I'm not looking for it. Wait, what if I put like a search thingy and see, and I write a Shiori? Maybe it will be easier to find. Shiori the novel. I found it. I actually have the doc here. Oh, I can read this. Yes, go. I don't think I am. Oh. I will join your Discord later so I can add you too. Actually, if you want, you can also join mine and just add me. I'm the guy at the top. And you can just leave my server again. I don't remember if you're in there. I usually put like my friends in the Discord. I also want to see if they're streaming from the list. It's easier to keep them all together like that. Oh, thank you. Holy moly, your PFP is so cute. Wait, let me give you at least this, the streamer role. Streamer operator. Thank you for joining. Okay, I'll add you to the friends directly. Oh, thank you. What the PNG? Do you want this one? I think it looks safe. I'd make you sit on a corner or something with the others. Thank you. Okay, Chotomate, I have to do, okay, I'm not showing my stuff. Okay, I need to, okay, I need to put my, I have a personal Discord server where I keep my stuff. It's funny. Wait, where did I save this document? What the heck? You know what? I will put you on the desktop so I will manage to find you immediately. It's kind of funny when you lose your documents like that. I don't remember the folder where I saved it. I actually like this story that I wrote for Shiori. Shiori really inspired me a lot to write in general. She's a very cool streamer. Also, I forgot to give a shout out to Dark Girl. And a shout out to Magic Moki. Please check them out. my dear streamer friends. Okay, I have to open my personal another Discord here on my laptop to make sure I can get the document of Shiori's story. Maybe I will just play the Opus game for like 1 hour. I'm glad I just put the just chatting category in this one. Yes, give me the document. You're welcome. So this is the story that I submitted to Shiori. I was so happy that she gave me the like on Twixer. Oh wait, it's saved with the 1. Oh, does that mean that I already had the document here? Oh, naruhodo. I'm really dumb. Okay, I'm going back to my other game on the screen. Okay, this is the story that I wrote about Shiori. I actually wrote other stuff too, but I didn't submit it to her. But she enjoyed this one, so I was happy. The Princess and a Novel Night. Wait, should I start the music from the beginning like that? Okay. The Princess and a Novel Night. Shiori yawned while laying on her bed. There wasn't anything else to do there except reading books and practicing our connection with the bookmark. That simple object looked so small and insignificant on the beginning, but in reality it was powerful enough to provide any kind of knowledge from any reality. Something that normally would have driven people crazy just by looking at it. The deities deemed that power too dangerous and decided to lock Shiori in the cell, while looking for a solution to remove it from her. Hello, Storm. Any attempt didn't work so far, since the bookmark was directly part of her soul now. Wait, give me a moment. I think the title is more visible if I put it up here. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Man, despite being a prison, my place is still pretty huge. They still left me access to so many entertaining books. Probably they are allowing it in order to control me. The young woman made a smirk while passing one hand over her own hair. She closed one eye and kept staring at the ceiling. She almost forgot about the concept of time instead of the place created by the gods. How long has it been since she was locked there? Curiously, she noticed that both of her hair and nails weren't growing, and months passed already. Probably time was suspended in that place on some degree. They just want this power for themselves, and they know they can't force it out of me. I can still hide it through my extra-dimensional books, but I wonder why you wanted to trust me with this before your departure. You were too much of a kind soul, my dear friend. Footstep noises came from the other side of the door. Sherry made a pensive expression. She knew about what was coming. Every single day, the golem guards brought her food and water. Humans weren't allowed in that floor of the building, since the possibility of people being manipulated by Advent was high. In the end, only artificial beings with specific commands had direct contact with the woman. That boring routine, though, was broken that day when they brought in a damaged golem knight. Shiori stood up from her bed while still holding a book with both hands. She was complaining about something. Hey, I know I'm a prisoner, but at least keep it clean in my place. I need to preserve my books here. The golems appeared like marble statues that barely resembled a human's body, with two glowing white lights at the height of the eye sockets. She looked bothered at them, but the construct simply replied with an emotional voice. You asked for a place where you could read an unlimited supply of books, and you promised cooperation for that. So cooperate now. This unit can be disposed, and we are lacking of a storage space. Of all the prisoners, you're the only one with a suitable environment for it. I forgot to show you my address too last year. Also, hi. Hope everyone are doing great. What a cute emo. That's adorable, Armies. Hello. I'm reading the stuff that I wrote for my last chapter of the novel, and this is what the thing that I wrote for Shiori. That answer made Shiori roll her eyes. She went back to her bed and sat on it while waiting for them to leave. Kept tapping with her toes on the floor while making a bored expression, and then she resumed reading her book. Yeah, sure. Suit yourselves. I'm cooperating while complaining. That's legit. Have you ever heard of customer support? The guard ignored the response and left while the body of that golem remained laying in a corner. After the cell door closed, Shiori decided to move closer to it. The armor was rusted and covered with blood, with a tattered black cloak covering its back. She was able to recognize some runes engraved on the left shoulder pad, bearing the word Parabellum. Well, you're technically broken. I'm not an engineer, but I sure know that you could be a good content for the stories I'm writing. My solitary confinement is finally broken. You're officially my first roommate in the cell. Triumphant, she danced for a few steps around while poking a few times that helmet with a finger. Then she moved to lay on her back on the floor. Shiori was looking at the empty ceiling with a bored expression while part of her hair was covering half of her face. She didn't have any human contacts in a long time, and sure, reading books was fun, but she started to miss human interactions. Whatever. It's not like I'm dying to be an extroverted lately. Maybe I should just read a book about 1000 ways to escape from a prison. A few days passed. Shiori was finishing to read another book when she suddenly heard some mechanical noises coming from the construct. The sounds were mimicking a heartbeat, a thing that fascinated her immediately. She carefully moved closer to it after making sure that nobody was looking at them, and then started tapping on the helmet with her open right hand. Dust came down from the metallic protection and two glowing yellow lights suddenly appeared behind the visor, almost scaring her away. Wait! I thought you were just a broken action figure scale 1-on-1? The rusty golem stood up on its own feet. For a moment, Shiori looked at it while remembering those nights from the fantasy novels she read during the last weeks. She shook her head while taking a simple fighting stance, now carefully stepping away from the construct. Don't come any closer. You know, I read a lot about fights in novels and such. I know how to hit where it hurts. But the moment she thought it was going to attack her, the golem sat on the floor, making a loud metallic sound, and started scratching its own helmet. That movement surprised her so much that she couldn't help it but standing there in disbelief, now lowering her arms to the sides. Huh? You look confused. Shiori felt her golden irises warming up. It wasn't painful, but she then noticed that there was something familiar about the thing. It felt like she was staring at a person all of a sudden. Can you tell me who you are? The knight shook his head slowly. The metallic noises coming from it were still a bit intimidating. She closed her eyes for a moment and then nodded. Shiori offered a faint smile while trying to appear as friendly as possible, and carefully moved closer. Then she proceeded to kneel in front of him. Look, I don't know why you're still alive, but if you're willing to share your story with me, it will be helpful. I think you reacted to my abilities, and it's not something that normally happens. I'm not going to hurt you, but I need to confirm something. Another nod came from the knight. Shiori acknowledged that that and moved her hands against the visor of that helmet. A golden warm light enveloped both of them for a few seconds, and the woman remained entranced in front of him. The bookmark appeared between them, now acting as a bridge between their memories. I wonder what story you're going to show me. Unanimate beings can do that. Their memories act like an artificial storage. But you? Are you human? You also have a soul. During the time she acquired her new abilities, she already had the luck to witness and read many stories. She also gained more general knowledge about scientific, magic devices and tools, but what she was experiencing now was something new. In those memories, there were no knights in shining armor, neither princesses to save. The soul of that artificial construct was a young man who was forced to transfer his consciousness into it in order to save his family and wife from an invasion of cosmic horrors. The experiment was a success, and the god of war of that world even consecrated that armor in order to make it stronger. After that conflict ended, the man wasn't able to go back to his human body. Instead, he was forced to follow orders from the gods and fighting more wars not just for years but also for the coming centuries. Shiori could perceive the sense of loneliness and isolation that he had to endure to follow those duties. He wasn't allowed to get back to his loved ones and even watch the legacy of his family continuing for a long time. Tears started flowing down from her golden eyes after feeling those memories, and finally she slowly removed her hands from the helmet. The bookmark suddenly disappeared, going back in the extra-dimensional space where nobody except Shiori had access to. The construct noticed her sadness and then moved a mechanical hand to gently pat her head. In response, Shiori closed her eyes, trusting his action, since she didn't feel any ill intents. You abandoned everything for your loved ones, and you were forced to keep fighting because there wasn't anything else that you could do. You don't even remember your name, and I think that my dear friend was also a descendant of the family that you kept protecting as a warden. The construct shrugged the metallic shoulders and then made a slight clanging noise under the helmet. Shiori opened her eyes, now showing a smile full of confidence. You know what? I decided to call you Rusty. Rusty Minesweeper. Also, no offense for the name, but you have a lot of rust on you and it looks like you fell on a minefield on your first day at the job. From now on, you will work for me. Screw the gods. Clanging noises came from the inside the helmet, and Sherry could perceive it as a big laughter. She removed her tears from the face with the back of her hand, and then proceeded to pick a broom from a corner while pointing it towards him. Aha! Kneel in front of me and prepare to take the sacred oath, Sir Rusty Minesweeper. Sherry made an elegant pose while standing and holding the broom with her right hand. Rusty couldn't help it but following up with that pledge. He actually started liking her during the time he got to know that silly personality of hers. The construct kneeled in front of her, this time simulating the solemn pose of a knight in front of a queen. The woman then proceeded to tap the tip of the broom against Rusty's shoulder pads. I, Princess Shiori Novella, nominate you, Sir Rusty Minesweeper, as my official novel knight. We will work full-time from Monday to Friday, then you will get the weekends free. Meals are not provided, but you can read the first 10 books in my archive for free. After that ceremony, Rusty stood up and also clapped with his metallic hands enthusiastically. Shiori meanwhile smiled and threw the broom to the corner, happy that she had a new friend now. Despite the inability to talk, the construct was still able to read books and listen to her all the time, and since he didn't need to sleep, he could also guard her during the night. A few months passed. During the time, Rusty learned to know more about Shiori. She was simpler than he thought, except for the thirst of knowledge and stories in general. You know, Rusty, I don't think I want to stay here anymore. There are many things I can do, not just for myself, but also for other people. I want to make fun memories with everyone. Probably I will give it a try with streaming and making videos. Also, look, I already made a plushy prototype of you. The knight didn't really understand that final part, but then he simply nodded. His role, after all, was to support her decisions. The woman then showed him the plushy version of himself. Rusty inclined his head and tapped on it with his right index finger curiously. It was soft, cute. It wasn't meant for battle. Shiori was secretly planning a way to break out from that place for a long time. It wasn't an easy plan, but it would have probably allowed her to escape with other people who were imprisoned in the same floor. Rusty remembered that Shiori's group was called Advent by the Godkin. I've already planted some of my bookmarks around the prison before they lock me here. The moment I will trigger them, the security system of this place will be deactivated and we will have our chance to escape with the others, Rusty. It's convenient that nobody can see them except me. After a few moments, both Shiori and Rusty could hear some commotion coming from the hallway outside the room. The knight pretended to be deactivated in a corner while the archiver moved to sit in front of a table while holding a cup of tea with her left hand. The door was unlocked and open. The figure of a strong man came in. A lean, muscular build, black eyes and wavy white spike hair. He was only wearing a pair of military pants. Shiori was lost for a moment on that manly side, but then the smell of blood made her come back to her senses. You are one of the Godkin. What brings you here? The man slammed the door behind him, making a loud metallic sound, and remained on a standing position on the spot while looking at her menacingly, both hands resting on the sides of his own hips. We don't have much time, so I will be direct to the point. Give us the bookmark and let us end it here. It doesn't belong to people like you. It belongs to the gods. You're not supposed to have that knowledge. Shiori started sweating from her forehead. It was strange. They never sent any people before, and now one of the big shots was there just for her. And the bloodlust he was emanating was real. She had the feeling of being close to death's door now. It was given to me. You don't have the right to take it. And you don't have idea on how to remove it from me anyway. Her voice was slightly trembling, but her words carried weight. She left the unfinished cup of tea on the table, now slowly standing up. It's true. We don't know how to do that, that's why. The man opened his right hand, now summoning a golden glowing sword midair. Now it was crystal clear that he wanted to kill her. We are going to kill your physical body and seal your soul within a divine weapon. That way nobody will be able to inherit your abilities no matter what. There's no point in running now. After all, they sent me to get the job done. I am war. Rusty suddenly activated himself and used his left hand to grab the man by his head behind and throw him across the room, making him crack the wall with his back. The man didn't make any sounds of pain. Instead, he landed on the floor with his feet while giving a disgusted look to the construct. There were no signs of injuries. Shiori was surprised that the novel knight was able to move that fast. You disgusting piece of junk! We used to observe her and now you're going against your orders? That's why humans are just a nuisance. Your feelings make you weak. Irritated, he threw his sword on Shiori's direction. The woman held her breath, but the weapon was immediately deflected by the knight with his left gauntlet. The sword flew across the ceiling, now making a hole in it. Rusty, I had the feeling that you were a spy. You don't have to fight for me. The construct looked at her with his glowing eyes. There was a hint of sadness within his robotic voice. Shiori was surprised about it. I'm sorry for lying to you. And gods are liars. They told me they wouldn't hurt you. You are the best friend of my last owner. The gods suddenly charged towards them, now kicking the table in the middle of the room out of the way. Shiori instantly covered her face with both arms, but Rusty blocked immediately that attack by standing in front of her. Another sword was summoned, and now it pierced through the construct left forearm. War was still trying to go for the woman's life. Do you think you can win against the essence of war? Think again. We created you. You are part of me. You are supposed to follow only my orders. Rusty's left arm was sliced clean, but instead of backing off, he immediately headbutted the god, sending him through the floor and crashing on another cell downstairs. A scream of rage came now from War. He was unarmed, but the disrespect he was feeling from Rusty was getting me mad. I can't beat him, but I can buy you some time, Princess Shiori. Please start the plan and leave this awful place. Let this novel knight do his job. Shiori closed her eyes and then summoned the bookmark within her hands. A glowing light expanded from it, now connecting every single item she placed in that prison previously. The various detonations followed up immediately, deactivating the whole security system of the place. Maybe I should put off the prison. Sounds better, I think. I should look for a synonym of prison. Thanks to the knowledge gained before, the archiver learned how to sever any kind of arcane and divine enchantments. Go, Rusty! Show him the strength of a novel knight! The woman started running now. All of the seals were broken and the doors of the prison opened automatically. The whole place was in a state of chaos now that all the prisoners were trying to escape from the main entrances. Shiori tried to play it cool and collected, but now there was a slight hint of rage in her golden eyes. They would only stir conflict with us anyway. If they don't have control over someone, they just imprison them. There's no sense for all of us to remain here. It's time for Advent to step in. Columns of golden light started emerging from various spots of the prison, severing the connections of the gods with it one by one. The prisoners started converging out of the building, too many to be contained by the constructs and the guards. Nobody expected that kind of outcome so far. Rusty jumped down through the opening on the floor, now landing in front of War. He was aware that he had no chances to beat him, but he had the experience of a weapon that was used for centuries. Buying time for Shiori and her friends was definitely doable. I admit, you, of all the Parabellum series, was the most problematic. What was your real name? Sam? Do you think it's worth it? The god could bring you back to your past life. Let me kill her. In no response, the noble knight crashed the wall to the side with his right fist, now taking out a reinforced steel bar. The knight was wielding it like a war mace. You will never understand. Have you ever had the kind of thought where you will never enjoy anything again, but still you want to experience it? The god laughed at him. War was feeling entertained because someone so below was trying to challenge him on a one-on-one battle. A futile attempt. That's nonsense. I exist for conflicts. I gain my strength through fighting. I don't need anything else. Feelings like love, hope, compassion are just useless baggage. A loud metallic noise came from Rusty's armor. He switched his core usage to the maximum output. The knight kicked the floor now, breaking it, and a steel pipe came out from below, smashing on War's chin and sending him flying against the ceiling. The god recovered immediately and used his fate to push himself from that surface, with his fist pointed against the opponents below. So, are you doing this for what? For love or affection? You're not even human anymore. You don't have a family or friends. She's just using you. Rusty parried the full attack with the steel bar, but the impact was so strong that he was pushed back through the wall in another prison room. He was still standing even though he could feel it. His mechanical body was breaking down. I never expected anything back from her, but I started enjoying things again. Shiori gave me a name, a title, and most of all, friendship. And now I will show you what it means to be a noble knight. We never kneel to anyone except our princess. The steel bar was thrown towards War, but he didn't move. He knew it couldn't be damaged. The improvised weapon bounced against his body. His skin was not even scratched. The god then moved forward and both of them engaged in a violent fistfight. After minutes of fighting, War decided to end it by piercing Rusty's chest with a mighty blow. The knight stopped moving, his eyes fading from the visor, but suddenly he reactivated himself again. The deity noticed that something was strange. Inside of the construct there was Shiori's bookmark that now laced itself directly to his hand. He could feel that his divine strength was abandoning his body, turning him into a mortal being. And on that single moment, Rusty took his chance to punch the opponent's chest at the height of his heart, now stopping it through that violent impact. Not enough strength to pierce it, but enough to stop it. Your arrogance was your downfall. You could have just ended it before, but your stupid monologues and the fact you wanted to enjoy beating me up lead you to this. Damn you too. That witch knew it, so she kept hidden a fragment of her power inside of you. We should have killed her before, when we had the chance. Both of them stopped moving, and while Rusty saw everything going dark, he suddenly opened his eyes again, finding himself sitting on Shiori's shoulder, as the plushie she created before. The woman smiled to him and offered a wink. Are you ready to leave this place with Advent? We have many more novelites and novel knights to recruit Rusty. This is just the beginning. Rusty couldn't say anything in that form, but then a squeaking sound of approval came from the little creature, holding on her shoulder with his small hands. Finally, he had the chance to start to live a new life the way he wanted. The end. Not gonna lie, I had fun writing this. I wanted like to connect this as a one timeline of Sam before going back to the original body, so it's pretty much like a small crossover. Like there are many Sams in many universes, that's how I like to think about it. But the last Sam of the last chapter is basically me as a streamer. And this one is like more of a self-insert with Shiori's story and Advent. Was fun. I should write something more. Like I wrote a fanfic about Crony and Iris. I wrote other stuff too about Iris, but I will wait before reading that. I actually enjoy writing stuff randomly. I even wrote like stuff about France and VTuber France. And that's how I enjoy writing. But I'm glad that all of this is recorded, so hope you enjoyed it. And for the people checking the VODs and just listening to the story, thank you. I think we can go back to the previous playlist. What the? Oh, where are you? Okay, oh shoot, it's over midnight. I forgot to start the washer. Ah, devo far partire la lavatrice. Ah! I forgot about the washing machine. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Devo far partire la lavatrice. Tadaima. Oh. Ok, ora che ci penso, diamine, non ce la faccio ancora. Devo aspettare di finire con dei part-time prima di riuscire a intervistare il capitano Gianfu. There are too many part-time jobs, I have to drop a few. It's so difficult when you have like to work physically and stuff, and also I have to help mom with the physical jobs. I have to do the heavy stuff. I got the chocolate. I love your voice so much. You're amazing. You're the best. Sorry, just finishing my favorite Rocher. Okay, where is Opus? Hello. I hope the volume is not too loud, that's what I'm worried about. Stop music. Is there any audio though? Holy moly! Ah! It's loud! It's loud! Is it good like this? Oh, stupid volume. Probably at 25% is more than enough. Okay, I think it's good at 25. No, it's still loud. What the heck? Still loud. 10% it should be good. Okay, I think this is fair. Okay. 10%. Opus. Echo of Starsong. I picked this game because I was really into the plot. That I won't spoiler now. I kinda want to experience it here. It was intriguing as a story, and the fact that the singing takes an important part for this story. Yeah. I think Ivis would enjoy this type of game. Okay, let me close this. Let's start with the game. They said that this game has a very beautiful written story and the host is something really great. So I hope you're going to enjoy your experience here, guys. Enter Lumen Cave. Should I use a controller to play this game, actually? Enter the lumen. Okay, wait, settings. Display language English. Voice language, of course, Japanese. Nihongo for the win. Unregistered asteroid, unknown lumen cave. Asteroid center gravity 0.8 standard G. Cave ecological conditions ideal. Oxygen levels 19% sufficient. Prepared for landing. Oh. It's an old man. Hello, buddy. Oh. Damn, such an old man. What? Oh, oh, don't fall, man. You okay?
恐れ入りますが、この龍脈は全く資料がございません。
Hey, how do I continue? Is my controller working? Oh.
ご自身が危険を冒さずとも、このような場所は他の者に任せては。若い自分にいくつの龍脈を超えてきたと思っている。心配は無用だ。お主らだけ危険な目に合わせては、当主として面目が立たん。当主、すでに一族のために人生の大半を犠牲にされて。
It's normal that they would want for Empress.
ではありませんか。若き日を一緒に過ごしただけの一人のために、なぜそこまでにしておけ。申し訳ございません。聞きなさい。今この時をもって私はただの李幕だ。飛び家の当主ではない。ここはあの時一緒に歩くのが叶わなかった道。死ぬ前に自分の人生を完成させたいのだ。
Aww.
伝説によれば、まず太陽神
Beautiful storytelling.
その炎は岩壁を覆いとどまり、や
あ
がて龍脈と呼ばれた。
Lumen.
龍脈の力は衰えを知らず、古代文明万道を生み出した。
Miria. Whoa. 8 orbis, 6 circum, 17 gradus. May the eons realign the stars, so we may find each other in death.
古代万道の男、苦労と共に生き、最愛の人と出会うことが叶わなかった龍脈の主。万道文明は隆盛を誇るが、原因不明の滅亡を迎えた。
Every empire, no matter how big it is bound to fall in the end.
多数の瓦礫と壮大で神秘的な青いエネルギー、龍脈を残して。ヘイダ、ようやく戻ってきたよ。本当は龍脈の狂乱から逃れたいものだ。
Damn, I kind of feel like this old man now. Is it love?
君のもとに帰ってきたよ。
What a beautiful voice. Oh.
ヘイダ、また歌声を聞かせておくれ。
I bet I would feel like this for Iris' voice. Goosebumps. I like the intro.
流脈探査者になり、英海飛び家に栄光をもたらしなさい。
What is honor?
今はの際に母上が残したこの言葉を今でも思い出す。今から100年の昔、遠い彼方の太陽系3階、偶然発掘された流脈の遺跡に、この惑星系はにわかに色めきだった。
I think Shori and Crony would really appreciate this game.
辺境の地だった3階は各地からの流脈探査兵であふれた。この20年間は争いが絶えず、
Oh,
人々はこれを流脈大戦と呼び、死者は1000万を超えた。最終的に大型財団である惑星
there's always a mega corporation, damn it.
事態は終局を迎えた。しかし、高連の勝利も平和にはつながらない。流脈の巨大な誘惑は人々を惑わせたままだった。争いは民間に飛び火し、依然として流脈をめぐる
This is typical of humanity.
ついには無法者たちが組織化を始め、あちらこちらで盗掘が起こった。大戦の炎は鎮火するばかりか、小惑星には無法者たちが増え続けていた。業を煮やした高連は今までの高圧的な管理をやめ、流脈を解放し、法の下での採掘を許可した。
Oh, public. Nah, public here, but nah.
この知らせは一瞬で3階に広まり、無法者の集う危険な地区から
Oh, just to stop the war, they put it like available for everyone?
身分職業問わず一つの目的のため、外惑星からも人が殺到した。流脈を自分のものとし、一攫千金、立身出世の夢を叶えるために。もちろん国に帰れず放浪していた私も。あれは66年前、エイダと出会った年のこと。
66 years. Remembering like a lot someone that you loved. It's amazing. Feeling in love is the best feeling ever. Loving friends and also loving family is amazing. Migrants Bazaar. Saving.
お坊ちゃんには無理ですよ。探査は遊びじゃない。
やってみなきゃわからないさ。さあ、
Damn, he was really cool as a young man, huh?
もう全部お売りしましたよ。
あれが
Damn, my hair is kinda like this though.
写真一枚と大まかすぎる方向。
My hair is kinda like
こ
this.
んなのでどこが流脈かなんて誰がわかる。
おやおや、ミコがいないんで。なるほど。それは見つからないでしょう
The
な。
voice acting is so good.
ミコ、
お客様、英会人でしょ。鉛でわかりますぜ。まさかミコすら知らないなんて。
つべこべ言わず、お金を払った以上義務を果たせ。
若、まずは落ち着いて。この程度のことで。
ということで。
やだ。流脈を見つけ儲けたい。でも、ミ 雇うお金もないない。
Why they call her witch?
お坊ちゃん、もう一回言いましょう。龍脈なんて見つけられ
話して
貴様が何を言おうが自由だが、バカを侮辱するようなことは許せん。
Oh, I like this guy already.
カイトやめなよ。
やめないよ。
口を慎め。我々英会人は巫女などには頼らんのだ。
巫女には頼らん。え、わか。兄さんら英会の貴族で。はあ、よりによって一番嫌いな。3階の鉱山採掘に乗り出して高連に尻尾を巻いて逃げ帰った。それでまた3階に。
Oh, this one is really asking for it, huh?
巫女がいなくても自分で考えたらいいしょ。
若、どうしましょうか。
Beat him until he gives up the intel. Let him go.
まずは下ろしてあげ。
マンドウは無償。その話、私にいただけませんか？
Oh my gosh. She's cute and she sounds like Saber from Fate. She's waifu.
まあ、どこぞの美人さんね。
I like her.
おい、なんなんだよ。
暴力的な英会人より、私たちにその情報を
This is Saber. She sounds like her.
私たちの戦隊の巫女は龍脈探しのエキスパートですから。
なんとまあ素晴らしい。やっとまともなお。
Subarashi.
ピチピチの単車さ様には600クレジットでご提供。
Huh?
取引成立ね。
Risky Serts, eh? Huh?
おい、聞けって。
はい。
What is 聞けって？
先と ID ね。3標準時以内にお願いしますよ。情報はメールで送りますんで。
エイだって名前の振り込みがあったら、それが私ですから。
I wonder how she sings.
龍脈は風水。
Maybe it's another voice actress for the singing. They just speak like a real singer for the singing.
おい、ちょっと待って。
おい。おい。ちょっと待って。
待てってば。そいつに騙されてるかも。
His voice is familiar. Oh,
もう取引は終わったでしょ。お姉様に何する気？
ガキがうろちょろと。
カイト、子供だぞ。
あのネズミ、消えました。
there goes the rat.
そっちの商談も終わったでしょ。一体何？
Haven't they heard their voice too? They're all familiar. They're probably from anime, huh?
ダミア危険よ。すぐ手が出る人たちだから。
お金を払わない方がいい。その情報に価値なんてないから。もし信じられないならこれを。
詐欺師は大体自分も被害者だっていうの。テンプレ野郎。ダミア、ちょっとやめなさい。
ちょっとやめなさい。
三階人をいじめるような奴らに遠慮はいらないでしょ。
は？
ごめんなさいね。きっとあなたの言ってることは本当だと思う。
もちろんさ。この写真見てよ。
でも、暴力で解決する人は
Oh, that's why there was the choice of violence.
二項無償、開口無中。では
But we weren't violent. It was my dude doing that, not me. I was trying to stop him. What's wrong with these people? Let it go, June. You can't blame them. East Ocean did promise Thousand Peaks during the war that it wouldn't surrender to United Mining. But we ended up being the first to do so. Hard to complain about people hating us after what had happened. We were so close to getting the intel. Hey, don't worry, we can get the Lumen Association to help. When were they ever willing to help us? Well, the rat said he's from the association. If he can tell them about our unfinished business, I'm sure they'd be willing to help out. This was where Eda and I first met. Kay wasn't too fond of them. From what I remember, the place was a bustling space station. In the 18th and final year of the Lumen War, to resolve disputes regarding mining rights, a system was put in place to resolve conflicts and give Intel brokers legal standing, with the goal of maintaining stability in Thousand Peaks and preventing further bloodshed. Yet another victim. You're not from here, are you? We don't know this trader. But he showed us his association ID. Fortune 9 is a new trading hub. The plane is full of scammers. Listen. These traders team up with local pirates and send people like you to their bases using fake intel. Once they ambush you, they'll disassemble your ship and sell the part on the black market. Is this the photo he showed up? You may think this is an untouched cave, but it's actually home base to the Bones Brigade, a gang of pirates notorious for smuggling lumen. Any runner with some common sense would know to stay away from this place. You don't have a witch, do you? Here, I'll give you the coordinates. This witch Starsong was copied recently. Parsing it will give you the exact location. If you got nothing better to do, you're welcome to get rid of them for us. And tell any runner you know to keep an eye out. The association isn't here to babysit outsiders, you know. Obtain pirate record, Ted Starsong. Starsongs rambles from the depths of asteroids. By analyzing them, one could glean the coordinates of lumen asteroids, making them highly coveted items in the marketplace. However, only the emissaries of Myrian gods, the witches, could record them. Naruhodo. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. What can I do for you, runner? Buy goods, huh? Blah, 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 blah. One local resident, pa? Fortune was about writing out the server the transition point between the restricted area and the storage belt. Even though it was hard to trusted traders around here, Lumen Intel was the primary product of sale. That's one of the reasons Ken and I came here to investigate Lumen. By Taeyang's mercy, I hope those girls never find the place. We should go warn them. It's their own business, nothing we can do about it. But you're still concerned. Of course I am. Do you remember why we are here in Thousand Peaks, young master? Find Lumen Caves, restore honor and prosperity to the clan. I know this isn't the time to help others. Well, maybe helping these people out will restore some honor too. Hey! Good Lumen, don't get all happy yet. If things were the other way around, they would have left you to the pirates without batting an eye. Let's parse the Starsong the association gave us to see where they went. Let's save them. Let's do this. We should be keeping our heads down. We're still on the run. It would have been better to not get involved. Kai, you can't just take back your word like that. I know, I just hope we don't get into any trouble. We're just catching up to warn them. It will be fine. Fine, but you're gonna regret this. They have a witch on their ship. What exactly are witches anyway? War machines. Our clan rarely talks about them. But they were the main reason why East Ocean was defeated in the Lumen War. If it wasn't for their ability to detect Lumen, I doubt anyone would like them. Maybe the waifu is a witch? Looks like an average Lumen cave. Looks closer, see those entrances on the side. That's a sure sign this place has been converted. This is an organized gang. So are those two. No signs of any ships nearby, must have been lured in already. Can't say for sure what will happen to them. If they're lucky, they'll just lose their ship, and if they aren't, well... Isn't there anything we can do? We'll have to leave the ship outside and sneak in through one of their entrances. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Remember to follow my orders once we are in. Sorry, I didn't expect this to be dangerous. It's just some pirates. Oh, Kai is such a Chad. Grab your synthescepter. We better get going. I have a synthescepter. Rise thy scepter and play the Song of the Stars. Even to this day, the precepts passed down during my training as a cave runner remain clear in my mind. Alright, let's go explore. What an intriguing game. I like the setting on this. We bright our way in. You nearly killed the man. Hey, if it works, it works. Huh? What? Oh shoot, we should help them, but they have rifles. I'm just a fanboy with a scepter. I like Kay though, he's a very cool character. Hi. Oh, what's that? A contraption. Okay. Memories? Holy, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? I thought it was a chocolate bar. But remember, Iris is going to stream in like 2 hours. Holy suffering, damn. Can I save? Only settings, okay. Is there fighting involved in this game? I thought it was a visual novel. Ikimasho. Damn, it's so big. Subarashi. It was just a ramp of stairs, come on. Big brain. Capitalism in an illegal way. Is it safe to open this one? He's so proud. I'm following orders.
もちろん。
Copy of which Starsong? A Starsong has become countless times, transmits so the great audio could hardly be made out. This sound seduced countless runners into the same perilous situation, but it was also what brought Ed and I together.
奏でましょう。今までの訓練は決して
Oh, I think Iris would enjoy this for the plot. With her angelic voice.
どうして反応しない？
So basically, idols are like keys for doors.
破損しているからです。
If you simplify the plot.
カイド。
怒らずに教え忘れていたことがございます。
What lesson?
周りをよくご覧なさい。あそこにあるものがわかりますか？3階特有の装置、流明箱です。探査時には音源が破損していたり、演者の能力不足で行き詰まることが多々あります。
Oh?
手持ちに B 級音源しかない今がまさにそうですな。
Okay. Feels like they're holding a glowing stick for concerts.
流明箱はこのような状況を打破するためのものです。音源の破損が何ですか？単一の加護。流脈は常に活路あり。
Some pipes. Yeah, I think I need
ラ
that.
イブはこんな感じなんだ。
採掘され尽くした後に廃棄されたのでしょう。ラッキーですな。さあ、行きましょう。
行きましょう。お、
カイト、これ力燃料管だろ。
無法者同士奪い合った結果がほとんど残ってないように見えますな。
It's more about examining stuff.
その調子です。訓練をした甲斐がありますな。
I mean, I'm only moving around.
行き止まりか？
流脈は常に活路あり。
Let the lumen guide your
見
way.
てください。
It's like a religion. Power. I think this game is not more about gameplay, but more for the plot.
行きましょう。
行きましょう。Oh? I wonder if they're safe.
立派な基地として成立してる。
流脈の重力は安定してますから、基地を作るベースとしては最適なんでしょう。
流脈と重力は表裏一体であり、そのエネルギーを介して神々は交流をする。
そこまでにしましょう。
Yeah, I understand. Lore is for the weak.
風水機関だ。
今更ですな。英会での訓練時に見飽きたのではないですか。実際に目にしてみると、やはり細部の違いが気になりますか。
I mean, a lot of machines look similar to them. Miriam God, Presidio. The guardians of Lumen asteroids, carvings of these deities could be found on Lumen valves. It's believed Presidio is split into hundreds of farms present wherever Lumen can be found. Besides protecting Lumen, they are responsible for recording history, and their accounts could be seen all over Miriam inscriptions. Oh, I have to collect them, okay.
全部か。
これだ。 の利水管がおそらく主要な管です。通常流脈の奥深くまで伸びています。
あの二人はこの奥に。
Hope so.
見る価値はあるでしょう。流脈最深部といえば祭壇。悪党好みの場所ですから。
Oh. Interesting.
よし、利水が満タンになったぞ。
お見事です。では、この次に何をしなければならないか。
Oh gosh, I feel like I need to sneeze.
流明で風天箱を起動させると、
Okay, I'm good.
溜まった利水がガスに変化する。
Yeah, but I want to use the Starsong. Why I can't? Hmm. Got it.
奏でても反応がない。
予見できた反応です。流弁の中に力がありませんから、冥界上と共鳴しようがありません。
So what do we do now?
全部か。
Are we stuck? Wait, there must be another way.
奏でて、
予見できた反応です。流
Oh. Okay, now it will work. This is not good. Ah, pressure was too strong?
おそらく風天箱のオーバーフローですが、ご注意を。力は自己共振します。最初
Oh. Okay, got it. Done.
この下にあの女二人がいるでしょうな。もし奴らがあの二人を人質にした場合。
Oh, by the way, I tasted the cake was really delicious with pistachio cream. The pistachio cream is so good. Damn, that was so yummy. I have to thank my uncle for the cake. It's amazing. The chocolate cover, yummy. And inside was so soft, mixed with the cream, with this pistachio cream made it so perfect. It wasn't also too sweet.
この情報当てになるの？少しリスキーかな。いろいろな情報を見てきたけど、だいたい反社会的勢力と組んだ。
Oh, they already knew about that.
わかってるわ。でもリスクはつきものでしょ。はいはい。プラン通りしっかりやってよね。
してお
My
ります。
dearest Rami.
ラミア殿、プラン1はもし本当に龍脈の情報だったら外で私の帰りを待ってて。
プラン2、
無法者のアジトだったら私は巫女だとアピールする。で、龍脈を探すのを手伝う代わりに解放してと嘘をつく。
じゃあプラン3。
24時間経っても私から連絡がなかったらそっちから連絡してもらう。
肝心なのは
何が起こってもラミアが助けに来てくれるってことでしょ。
Cute. That's so cute dynamic. It's lovely when you trust each other like that. Less than an hour ago. Asteroid 745 Lumen Cave. Oh shoot, this is not good.
出てこい。隠れても無駄だ。
I mean, if you start shooting...
面倒なことになったわ。プラン2ね。
だから言ったじゃん、宇宙船で突撃しようか。
まだ早いわ。周囲にどの程度船がいるかわからないし、計画通り行きましょう。24時間過ぎちゃったらラッセル先生に連絡して。
観念して出てこいよ。身代金持って迎えに来てもらいな。VIP 待遇する
We
ぜ。
play nice.
万道は無償。お師匠、どうかお守りください。
She's cute.
おや、ずいぶん若い客だな。
あなたがリーダーね。私はビジネスの交渉に来たの。
前に来たネズミ野郎も同じこと言ってたな。
What was the meaning of Turiski?
おい、
I
仲間を見
have to check the dictionary later.
ボス、レーダー上のどこにも奴らの船が見つかりませんぜ。
私は本気よ。話す価値はあると思うわ。
Wow, so calm and collected despite the situation.
ベテランには見えねえけどな。
私たちの目的は同じ。言うまでもないでしょ。
ならお前が本気だとして、この白い牙に何の用だ。聞け、俺らは闇市の運び屋に過ぎねえ。で、お前は何がしたい。
私は巫女よ。
なんだと。
私には龍脈探しを手伝ってくれる人が必要なの。
Oh?
カイト、前にいる。
静かに、バレないように。
How do we win? There's nothing much we can do. Are we going to scare them with the glowing sticks?
一人だけだ。もう一人は船の中か。よく聞き取れないな。
お静かに、変わりましょう。たかがネズミが大きく出たもんだ。
It keeps mentioning rats.
龍脈を探すのはあんたらのお箱じゃなかったか。龍脈対戦で3回全土の龍脈を見つけ出したのは
私ができるのは発見まで。探査ができる人が欲しいのよ。あなたたち適任じゃない。
つまりお前が探して俺らが掘るってわけか。取り分は
Split?
いらないわ。そこで見つけたものを教えてくれるだけでいいの。
嘘つけ。
Huh?
取り分がいらねえ。そんな話聞いたことないよな。お前
一つだけ要求させて。もし工業連合の軍隊と目標の龍脈が被ったら先に動いてほしいの。
何を考えてる。高連のノルマどもに多く
This is too convenient. Aren't you suspicious of her?
取引成立かし。
Oh, Turiski. Oh, that's the deal. Okay.
気前のいい話があるもんだな。先に言っとくが、さっきまで俺は巫女が大嫌いだったんだぜ。
わかるわ。 私も自分が嫌い。
ミコは自分たちが正義と勘違いして高連のクソどもに協力しやがった。
Story is really interesting though. It's intriguing me.
素晴らしい山海も無法者がうろつく地味猛量の世界になっちまった。
あの戦争は間違いだった。選択を誤った。
俺たちだって元は大戦で行き場を失った山海人。
Oh,
お前らミコさえいなければこんなクソったれになり下がる
is he going to get revenge now?
そういうことでよ。
Damn it! I knew it.
気を取らせてもらうぜ。
私は違う。
弱いよ。無理です。間に合いません。 冗談さ。
Oh shoot.
だが組むつもりはない。おい、こいつを送ってやれ。
Oh, bad idea.
仲間がいるぞ。動くな。ミコがどうなってもいいのか。
That was a very bad idea.
知らない。
Damn it.
こっちにだって一人いるぞ。
リバク、落ち着け。そいつを俺に貸して下がれ。動くんじゃねえ。一歩でも動いたらこいつの頭が吹き飛ぶぞ。いえ、ドイツに雇われた。龍脈境界。それとも高連か。ボス、見つけました。衛星の陰に船が隠れてやがりました。英海型のこれは貴族さんです。
Oh shoot.
大魚の位置がバレた。
ミコと英海貴族のコラボ。
We're nobles, huh?
何が望みだ。
だから知らない。
だったらこのスネ危うく騙されるところだったぞ。リバク、面倒なことになったな。
So basically, Kai is like my guard. Doesn't he have any guns? Special skills for fighting?
おい、後ろの大将も動くなよ。お前は手だれっぽいからな。さあ、どうすると思う。
カイト、僕たちは救いに。
動くな。二つ要求する。一つ、三つ数えたら人質を離せ。こちらも離す。二つ、俺様の船に
I don't think this is going to work. They have all of the advantages for shooting us the moment we do the trade.
一つ目は異論なし。だが、船を諦めろってのはな。
Shoot, I knew it.
ボス、
Oh, come on. Don't sacrifice your man like that. It's bad, man.
お前に価値があるんだってよ。OK なら三つ数えるぞ。いいな。ご勝手に。
I don't trust Bones. He's too smart.
演技上手だったな、ニコモドキ。
本当に知らない人たちなのよ。
2、英会話主従関係がすごく厳しいんだって。
Oh, shit.
お前雑魚そうなのに幸運だな。リバク、奴と話すな。いつ捨てられるのか気が。
Oh my gosh.
カイトは僕の護衛だ。
それを言ってろ。
I knew it. No! No!
カイト。
No!
ガキ、お前これが初陣か。
Should have kept quiet. I think, he doesn't have experience.
お前が先に狙われたらまずいだろう。おい、この英海貴族のガキどもを牢にぶち込んでおけ。
Shoot.
船を抑えるのも忘れるな。
Oh.
ミカはどうしますボス。まとめて入れておけ。ボス、このミコは危険だ。担ぎやがって。さっさと殺した方が身のためですぜ。 とっとと連れて行け。でも手は出すなよ。ボス、俺たちはマフィアだ。畜生に落ちる必要はねえ。
Did you just say they are mafia? Huh? Damn.
くそ、テューモンが反応してくれない。テュー名箱も取り除かれてるし。
貴族さん、て
Wait, what?
自分で何とかするさ。
その音源、中古市場に流れてるような B 級
Wait, she's really a witch? I thought she was lying.
劣化音源じゃ何をしたって同じ。その音源を渡された時からこれ仕組まれてたのよ。この流脈の奥底にある純粋な流明でもない限り開けるのは不可能でしょうね。あなたの冥会長が没収されなかった理由、理解できたかしら？
No, Kai, don't die. That's a nice rhyme.
密輸用の容器か。貼ってあるラベルは本物そっくりだ。
I love that there's the Japanese dub.
大丈夫か？
応急処置はしたけど、これじゃ気休め程度ね。参った。
Maita. I hope you can save him. He's a Chad.
しないでください。ちょっと休めば大丈夫です。
すべて僕の。
Yeah, it's your
未来
fault.
の当主が何をおっしゃる。
Aww.
経験です。
もし助けが必要なら言ってね。
She's so cool.
早く出ないと。
I know.
せっかくの計画
I
が。
like her hairstyle.
貴族さん、どうかした？あなたも応急処置が必要。
巻き込まれたって思ってる。
何が？
ごめんね。あの時は君が危ないと思ったんだ。
何が言いたいのよ。恩を着せたいわけ？
There was an attempt, okay?
いや、そうじゃないんだ。でもカイドは栄誉ある英海武人だ。どうか僕らの取った行動を分かってほしくて。
The trade wasn't going to work anyway.
はいはい。
Not in those
貴
conditions.
族様に感謝いたします。
Oh shoot.
僕たちをバカにしてるの？
あのね、こっちの取引は成功しそうだったのよ。
Orishiki.
それが何？このざまは。何も知らないくせに空気を読まずしゃしゃり出て、結果あんたの連れは撃たれて。
僕は
若門を開ける方法を自分が。
No, Kai, I don't want to abandon you here.
へいへい、もしかして買い物にトライしちゃってる感じ？前にここにいたやつも開けようとしてたな。みんなバカだな。
Damn, what is wrong? He's like the hunchback from Notre Dame.
貴族ちゃん、ボスから伝言だ。ありがとなった。あの船すげえからさ、パーツ分解すんのにも苦労の連続だぜ。
Damn, we also lost our ship. We lost everything.
最低でも半年はあれで生活できそうだわ。サンキュー、お坊ちゃま。
大魚に触るなって。
それから見込もどき。言い争ってるけどさ、お前一人でも同じ運命だったからな。もしボスが解放したとしても、俺たちはミコを見逃さねえ。
This is bad.
ボスが出かけたとき思い知るさ。
What do we do now?
私は平気よ。ごめん。ちょっと言い過ぎた。少しイライラしてて。
It's understandable considering the situation.
待って。今ちょっと話しかけないで。
Hi.
お姉様、やっと繋がったね。大丈夫そう？
We depend on Remy. Our only hope
私
now.
は平気だけど面倒に巻き込まれちゃって。だから言ったじゃん。
Okay.
大丈夫よ。プラン3に変更ね。
What is plan C? I forgot about that already.
幸運にもボディチェックされなかったの。意外と紳士なのね。
Huh? What are you hiding in your body?
君
ああ、これのおかげ。うまく隠してるでしょ。
これは
それ民生品じゃないな。戦時中高連の流脈探査船で
Where he was shot on the stomach? Die, don't die.
何者だ。軍人か。流脈。
今したいのは脱出。あなたたちと同じよ。
Damn, she sounds like Saber for real.
そんなにいかにも信じられないって顔をしないで。とにかく私は敵じゃないから。
さっき話していた人は
交易広場で女の子に会ったでしょ。うちの操縦士で良きパートナー。
I'm not reliable.
プラン3って何を意味するの？
He's bad man.
脱出計画。
いい方法があるの？
可能性は5割程度だけど、あの子を
Only have a plan. Perfect.
残りの5割の原因は
まだわからない。ちょっと頭を整理させて。
わからない。Okay. Big brain.
何か方法？
おい、門を開けようとしても無駄だぞ。開けた先に
頼む。カイトの怪我が心配なんだ。方法があるなら僕らも連れて行ってほしい。
I don't know about that, man. Situation is kinda shit out here.
あなた探査車よね。
さっき聞いただろ。門も開けられないくらいさ。
完成度の高い流明が必要なら、
Oh, you're going to sing. You're an idol then.
ここは多分流脈の中心だから、きっと聞こえるはず。私が歌い始めたら、その冥界上の集音口をこっちに向けて。
Wonderful.
そんなことできるの？
用心を。その女はおそらく
Wait, isn't she like super strong for fighting then?
流脈対戦で力を探知し、流脈や艦隊を見つけ出して
Human invaders.
応急処置してあげたのに。私と戦争に加担した巫女を同列に語らないでほしい。
Oh, wait.
私は功労の巫女。自己の魂を研鑽するだけ。
Cool. I like this lore.
じゃない。
Cultivating your
気
soul.
持ちもわかるけどね。
Damn, I love Japanese.
どうして流明が作れるのに自分で門を開かないんだ。
It's funny, when I hear like Iris speaking in Japanese, I still prefer her. Even compared to these voice actresses.
流門を開くための発声法を習得してる巫女もいるわ。でも、私の喉では不可能。
Oh, it really depends on your throat too?
これで信用してくれた？始めてもいい？
I like Ada.
ある行動を信じるよ。
歌と栄誉と。
What does singing have to do with honor?
録音準備。
He's turbo simming for you already.
もうちょっと近くに。私の歌声は大きくないから。
Oh my gosh, he's so lucky. Whoa. What a beautiful voice. Glow stick recharged.
さっきのあの音、流明よ。これを音源にすれば、冥界上で門を開けられるはず。
Damn, I want a glow stick before recordings too. Oh yeah, I agree. It's beautiful. Crispy witch Starsong.
綺麗な歌声だ。
Kirei. It's the same name of Kirei. Oh, that's the joke they made for Kirei for being about the beauty. I get it now because Kirei means beautiful.
門が開いたとして、その次は
Is it like a pun or is it written the same way as beautiful?
目をそらす方法を考えないと。
考えがある。
英海線のハックは確かに難しくないけど、もし奴らがまだエンジン起動してなかったらどうするの？
エンジン音は聞こえてる。奴らもう起動してるんだ。
I can fly it around to distract them. I can give this shit. I wanna fly.
それはリスキーよ。エンジンを起動した後の船がどうなるかもわからないのに、離陸する前に壊されるかも。
You serious?
考えがある。
英海線、
エンジン音は
あなた本気で言ってるの？なら、打ち合わせしましょうか。
She's going to steal our ship? I don't get it.
いいわ。それならいけるかも。
若、それはやりすぎです。
パートナーの子は準備できてるの？
大丈夫よ。遭難した貨物船に偽装して入港する予定。
見た目子供だけどやれるの？
無法者を餌にして育ってきた子だから。
Wow, imagine growing up like that.
それ
And growing
あな
up.
たよ。成功する保証はどこにもないって分かってる。本当にいいのね。
It's not like we have many choices here, huh?
僕が負けた。
どこの家の子だ。奏で終わってもないのに門を開けようとした。
Shoot.
石門と千家の採掘権を持つ小貴族飛び家らしい。3階での交渉失敗の席で公連を追い出された元凶の。
It's so humiliating to lose like that, huh?
陛下、これは栄誉ある試合とは言えません。旧家の者は試合前に歩を暗記していた。だから私は焦って。
若、言葉が過ぎます。飛び家は陛下のご判断にケチをつけたいようですな。とんでもないことでございます。リバク様は決してそのような意図は。
He's fudging up a lot. I mean, he's young here.
カイド、これは僕自身のことだ。
No, it doesn't work like that.
理不尽なことを申すでない。二人とも下がれ。彼らの不手際は私の不徳の致すところ。陛下、ご容赦ください。飛び家当主。
Oh no.
信用を無下にしたな。
Oh no.
聞くがよい。
Shoot, no.
英海暦351年3月40日12時。飛び家第16代子息は大道鉱脈の所有権裁定試合を行った。敗北は天が見届けた。よって大道鉱脈の所有権を剥奪とする。
Damn.
加えて、ここでの暴言狼藉も当然許されざる振る舞い。本日をもって第一級鉱脈、すなわち龍脈千家
Mother fudgers.
の採掘権をすべて剥奪する。陛下、それはあまりにも。鉱山を失っては存亡の危機です。飛び家当主、それは
What a mother
考
fudger.
えるべきことだ。勝負の結果だけではない。軽率な行動の積み重ね、弱者になり下がった過程
I
を
hate it.
考えるとよい。
英海人、どうしたの？
なんでもないよ。
Yeah. Humiliating flashback.
いい。うちの操縦士ラミアはさっき入港して奴らと嘘の交渉をしているの。荷物を確認させろって言われてしまったら。 準備できたら開けましょう。時間がないわ。
What about Kai?
どうかお考え直しください。
I'll do it. We need to save you, buddy. Are we going to save you?
準備できたら開けましょう。
Hi. Oh. Let's go.
Oh, その前に言わせて。私はエイダラム、厚労省戦隊所属。英海貴族と知り合えて光栄に思います。
英会第9家トビ会員3回貴族でもリバクでいい。
And you've pudged up your clan.
彼はカイド、僕の親衛隊で曰く生死を共にす
Yeah, we should move because he doesn't have much left.
マンドーは無償。あなたたちの決定に感謝します。
Aww.
もし脱出に成功したらこの恩は一生をかけて報いるよ。
I'm already shipping them for some reason.
必要ないわ。
カイド、本当にごめん。でもここでお前を死なせるわけにはいかないんだ。
Yeah,
割に合いません。こんなこと。
it's worth it. It's your life, man.
準備 OK ね。門が開いたらあの子がすぐに機密保持暗号を入力する段取りよ。
Use the thing the Starsong uses to adjust the volume. Use A to resonate. Oh. How does it sound? How do you know how to resonate it well? Do I have like to match the thingy? Oh, I don't get it. They didn't explain what the minigame, how it works. Oh. Okay, that's how it was supposed to go.
魂よ、太陽へ帰れ。
ダミアン、暗号はこれよ。
太陽、ごめん。
I wonder if we pick like the other choice, if we could avoid this. Oh, it literally blew up.
カイド、僕たちも。
Yes, we saved him. That was kind of extreme. I don't think we can hurry up like this. You should think about your car. Oh. Oh no, no, no. Oh fuck. You're coming with me. Let's go. I won't abandon you. Ah. No. Help. Help. Ah. She could have helped us.
6番ハンチだ。あの子は。
気をつけて。
なんだこの船。
あれは流脈共振機。高連の流脈探査船か。
あんたたち市場で会った激ウザ男じゃな。
You know how to pilot that?
触るな触れるな。お姉様レスキュー対象ってこれ。船に乗せてあげてラミア。
Come on.
後で説明するから急いで。
Oh. We safe? Interesting.
警告熱源ロックオン感知。コーロ急速上昇。
Whoa.
船体安全値 31%。
Awesome.
こっちには一歩も入らないでよ。
Come on, Kai. We need you to survive.
もう大丈夫だ。もう
二人とも荷物に捕まって。その二人こそお荷物なのにさ。ダミは分かってる。超加速準備。軌道離脱速度計算。目的地は目的地までの距離 2.5 天文単位。さあ5秒後に。
Are you serious?
加速失敗。エンジンがオーバーヒートしてる。サブ電源系統をつないでエンジンを再起動させてみせる。ダミアわかんないよ。航路でこんなの初めてだもん。さっきの突入の時エンジンやっちゃったかも。
What do we do now?
ミコ、これは高連の軍用探査船で間違いないな。
カイト、座ってた方がいい。
小娘たちがなぜこんな船に乗っているのかは問わん。
He knows.
だが聞け。
私たちの船なんだから黙ってて。
わめくな。一つの
He knows.
この船は後方索敵用だ。緊急時はいつでも超加速ができるが、すぐシステムに止められる。ミコ、船体認証の権限を調整しろ。若、すみません。これをミコに。
No, please don't die. Hyper travel instructions. To remember the started look on Ada's face when Kai scribbled the instructions on the piece of paper handed to her. She never would have thought that the guardian who stood beside her was a seasoned Lumen War veteran.
本当にこれで大丈夫なの？
Whoa.
超速限定解除。やった！返事復帰。本当に動いてやるの？ラミア。分かったよ、準備開始。システムがロックされます。警告、左舷走行避内侵害。秒読み始めるよ。4。
カイト、傷口耐えられそうか？
私に何かありましたかな。
I hope so. You're too cool, man.
傷口を押さえて。3。リバ君、いろいろ失礼なこと言っちゃってごめんね。
Hey, hello, cowboy.
ありがとう。
カイトを救ってくれた君。
I'm loving the story of this game. It's amazing.
下頼む。口閉じて。
Escape. Stop complaining. You're such a bother. Going cowboy, let me give you a shout out. What a beautiful game. I'm loving it. I think Ellie would enjoy this game. Credo che a Ellie piacerebbe questo gioco.
私と知り合う前のエーダの物語はこんな感じだ。各勢力が入り乱れ、絶え間なく戦いが続く。
Like, I like the story around the setting.
惑星工業連合、すなわち
You're welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What a cute emote. Is that Ambi?
3階の宗教
That's Mama. Mama.
党に協力交渉を持ちかけた。巫女たちは3階の平定に協力する代わりに自分たちの宗教的地位を高めることを条件として出したのである。協力関係が成立後、巫女の塔での訓練を受けた霊的行進ができる巫女を戦場に導入した。
Hmm.
巫女は龍脈のエネルギーを用いて
Wait, what happened to Edda? Why Edda? I mean, Miria, why is not with them?
代名詞になった。これは高蓮にとって予想をはるかに超える戦果であり、終戦後はその影響力の拡大を憂うよ。高蓮は巫女の塔の宗教承認を撤回し、宗教税についても言及した。
Bastards.
さらに世論を利用して大戦に参加した巫女の塔
Why they did that? Come on. You have to maintain the promises.
されたのだった。数年で巫女の勢力は衰退した。大戦の元凶
I feel bad for the witches now.
残された巫女たちは資産隠遁した。しかしその天性の龍脈感知能力を
The BGM is such a banger.
存在し、民間組織で活動を再開する者もいた。龍脈探査者から見れば素晴らしいパートナーだが、民衆の目
Ha una storia stupenda questo gioco, mi sta piacendo un botto. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Take a sip. Thank you, cowboy.
巫女はどうであれ、私が逃亡していた数年間で一番心の支えに
Edda, best waifu.
ヘイダだった。
So he was already exiled, I think, right? Or he was looking for a way to gain some lumen for his clan. I didn't understand that part. I knew that he lost and his clan is basically dying, probably. Stay away from the flight deck. You shouldn't even be allowed on a witch's ship. Please accept them, Remy. These people saved me. Edda, I'm very grateful for your help, but I don't need to be accepted. Oh yeah? Then why don't you take your servant and leave? He's my guardian. Don't you dare speak to him like that. Good lumen, sir, show some maturity. Thank you, Kai. You don't have to speak like for pride and argue in this situation. You should think about your friend. June, please, you have to mature. How old are you here? 19? Alright, that's enough. We're all in this together. We shouldn't be fighting. Exactly, Ada. You're the mature one. Remy's communication's back online. Not even close. It's completely busted. Usually this wouldn't be an issue, but we don't have any spare parts around. Well, this area we're in now was a battleground. Maybe we can find some in the wreckage. Kai, are you right? Sigh. Tell you what, nobody. You want to find a doctor for your Guardian Remy. Of course. If you help us to do some scavenging, I suppose we can find you a doctor. What? Don't take advantage of people's injuries. Hey, people should pay for their stay. Don't listen to her. We'll find you a doctor no matter what. Oh my gosh. I love how every single one of them is so different from each other in terms of personalities. You saved us. Of course I'll help. I can help and I trust that you will uphold your promise. See, honorable as always. Sigh, this is wrong. I guess they can stay for a bit. It's not like they're gonna be here for long. If June doesn't mind. I can get to work now, but the wreckages here are mostly from the war, so I'll need exploration kits. Tell him where the kits are, Remy. What I remember most about being on the run was arguing with Remy every day. Now that I've gotten older, I really miss that. Oh. London Trade Alliance, faction expelled. But they're basically like a group of renegades or something like that. They were literally kicked out from society and the other groups. That sucks. But give them something in common though. Often broken communication module. After the war, the airspace in Thousand Peaks was full of unidentifiable electromagnetic waves, sent out by communication modules scattered throughout space, making space travel full of unpredictable risks. Did you find anything? I did, but please give me more time. I saw some other things that might be useful. This is all I could find. Not bad, I'll have the ship fixed in a second. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Oh, look at those Oceaners did to my precious ship. The connections for the communications modules should be around here. Upgrade. From upgrade. Communications back online. System rebooting. Opus 03 Lumen seeking vessel. Assistive AI system rebooted. Greetings, Master Remy. Took you long enough. No more exploration. Oh, hi. Nothing to upgrade. Oh, there's some exploration and you can, okay, look for the stuff. What is memories? Okay, navigator. You know. Bounty, 40,000 credits. Greetings, fellow people of the belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. This is Bones of the Bones Brigade with a bounty on the following persons. East Ocean Noble June, East Ocean Guardian Kai, Suspect Miriam Witch Unknown. Oh fuck, we have a bounty! The group is traveling in a lumen-seeking vessel. Any reports of their location will be rewarded with 40,000 credits, plus 3 shipments of goods smuggled through Ununited Mining. Endless lumen light the way, that the belt may rise again one day. Bones. Digital bounty photo. Kay reprimanded me for this endlessly. He would remind me that I had no idea how to keep things low profile, and that I was always screwing things up with my impulsive decisions, not the qualities of a leader, he would say. We need help. We're hiding some ruins from the war, but our fuel is running low. Ada, you're in deep trouble. I saw the bounty on you and your friends before I even received your message. I see what I can do with the injured man you mentioned, but I can make no promises with the equipment we have here. The attachments include the updated coordinates for Gufang. There's been a lot of gangs fights in the area recently, so we changed our orbit as a security measure. I trust that you can find us. Dr. Russia, Lumen Association, head of the Gufang branch. Let's go. No big deal, this can be easily analyzed. Neutral territory, fighting is prohibited. Okay. Alright, June. Once we reach Gufang, your guardian's injury will finally get proper treatment. Don't blame us if it doesn't work out though. Remy, don't. Dr. Rachel was a military doctor during the war, but now she helps out at the Lumen Association. She handles everything from mining-related injuries to mining rights applications. She's very reliable. Thank you for helping us. Not at all. My master used to say, a witch must save oneself in order to save others. I'm liking Eda's personality. I like her appearance a lot. Eddie, I'm getting unidentified signals from the ship ahead. Looks like bounty hunters. You, the people listed in this bounty, you got nerve for the hell you raised with that trashy ship of yours. Surrender now so we can get this over with, and don't try anything funny. Possess a civilian ship by sending a modified signal. Just click fractate. Our signal modification didn't work. Why did it fail? Red Chamber is an old ship after all. If we could upgrade the signal modifier, we'd have a better chance. The old signal modifier failed to convince them. They immediately saw through the trick and responded with a barrage of attacks. Although we managed to escape, Red Chamber took quite a few hits. Oh shit, okay, we only have 2 plates. We're gonna throw this to the flesh, hoping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for Lumen. After all, they were the ones who started the damn war. Says the just covers reaching to get to work. After space burials were banned by United Mining, Miriam followers used asteroid craters marked with the carving of Helios instead. Names of deceased would be carved along the walls of each crater, as the asteroids were considered home to them. You there, young man, this is a place for remembrance. If you have no business here, please be on your way. If you're low on credits, we got plenty of work, but please don't disturb the sovereignty of this place. Children lost their family to the war and ended up in places like this. The children were often forced into labor, and the place was frequented by human traffickers. There was no warmth to be found here. Remy aboard the place. Maria and Everlasting, may Helios' blessings be upon you. You're cave runners, aren't you? Please, could you spare us some credits? Ada, we must help these children. Just ignore them. Kids like them are everywhere in the peaks. Any credits you give them will just go straight to their bosses. Yeah, like in real life. Remy's right, let's go. Ada turned around and left without a word. I suppose that was her choice. Conversation came from all the backgrounds, but was okay. Kai!
ここまで深いとは思っていなかった。応急的な処置までしかできない。
じゃあカイトは
歩く程度なら問題ないが、超加速に耐えられなかったようだな。
he will leave.
実は先週犯罪組織同士の抗争があって死傷者が急増した。
Far.
そのせいで医療品も機械技師も不足してる。発注はしてるが
No, Kai.
届くまで
Can I do something for him?
かなりリスキーだが、小惑星帯を横断してティラン大病院に連れて行くのはどうだ。もしくは届くまでここで待つか。だが機械技師などで補ったとしても、結果的に歩くことすらできない傷病軍人は山ほど。
Damn, for my fudging decision on the beginning.
失礼なことを言うな。栄誉ある英海の武人が生ける屍になるものか。
June, you fucked up.
で、エイダ、
僕は栄誉ある。
黙れオス。エイダに聞いている。
この二人は私の恩人。
あんた師匠に似てきたね。トラブルを呼び寄せる。エイダと話がある。席を外してくれないか。
僕はカイトを看病する。
救いたいなら出て行ってくれ。
June, please. It's not a matter of pride.
リバク安心して。先生は友人よ。
まさかあれ、彼氏か。
違います。
何度も言っているが、もう流脈を探すのはやめろ。
今日はその話のために来たわけじゃないですよ、先生。
遅かれ早かれ、お前は船員を殺すことになる。そんなことになったら、師匠に合わせる顔がなくなるぞ。
先生、私を龍脈協会に入れて。
流脈は諦めなさい。
じゃあ功労の軍事用設定データを私に返して。
軍用船に乗ってほしくないんだ。
Oh, come on.
ちょっとぐらい協力して。
感触も師匠譲りだな。見ろ、この傷口がどれだけひどいか。しかも超加速を使ったせいで重力波によって体組織が潰されている。
手伝ってくれないなら私は私のやり方で進めるだけ。
おいおい、
さようなら。
わかったわかった方法がないわけじゃない。
I love how Ed is so stubborn. I actually like stubborn people.
何方法って。
本当に師匠と一緒だな。一度決めたらテコでも動かない。メールで資料を送る。ちょっと時間をくれ。
Oh gosh. I think from the perspective of my stream, it looks like I'm doing the dialogue. Stay out of trouble, will you? Not so fast. If you're going to go cave running, at least resupply your ship. Damn, my money. Ineligible. Watch out for yourselves. Lumen-seeking vessels have a high fuel capacity, but they're light on armor. Many residents of the asteroid belt were displaced by United Mining. Even if there wasn't a bounty on you, people won't be too happy to see a witch's ship. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. Eda, this is your only option. Assuming you can find the cave, I've attached directions to a nearby Lumen cave registered under the association. The place produces rare medicinal herbs. Since you're Red's pupil, you should be familiar with Lumen plants. Find me a handful of Lyra sesame. It's an exceptional rare plant that can repair cellular damage. Wow. Bring it back with the injured man and I'll figure something out. To be clear, I shouldn't be giving these out to non-association members, even if you're Red's adopted daughter. Doc's the same as always. Assuming you can find the cave, she practically gave us the location. I love these characters. They're written so well. You can like perceive why the reasons why they're conflicting to each other, but it's so realistic. This is good writing. Is your throat alright? Why worry? I have you and the Red Chamber to help me. Can you really locate Lumen Caves with just a vague set of directions? Not for normal people, but a witch can. What, you don't like my voice? Too late? You have a beautiful voice. Still prefer Iris' voice though. So you really are a witch, just like I said. You are a human radar? Disqualified. 103, 108, 113. These members will be removed from level 5 as of today, revoking their witch's candidacy. Don't be deserted 108. Even at level 4 you will still be allowed to engage in the tower's affairs. After 2 years, this is how she ends up. And I thought she was gifted. The grown-ups say it's incurable. Her voice will deteriorate as she gets older. No. Eventually, she'll no longer be able to make a sound with our singing techniques. Shh, she's coming. Why should I? She used to act like she was so much smarter than us. Hey liar, I thought you said you could handle anything. What are you going to do now? You still think you can make it to our level? Hey, be quiet during the ritual. A witch who can sing, ha ha ha. Bullies. Silence, there will be no such behavior in the tower. You think you're so smart, but you'll never be a witch. Yes, but I would prefer to be called a witch, not a human radar. Human radar. Oh. We need to save Kai first. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have insisted on coming to Thousand Peaks. This place is not meant for us. Sir, we investigated every solar system that allowed private ownership of Lumen Caves and listened to the sound of each system's star. You chose Thousand Peaks. But what if I made a mistake? A leader should not easily doubt their own decision. The stars must have a reason for telling you where to go. We East Oceaners are seekers of Lumen. Wherever it is, there will be our people. If the Starsong of Thousand Peaks is the one you cannot forget, then this is where your fated Lumen lies. Find the Lumen, young master, and bring prosperity to the clan. Power songwriting. Is that the Big Ben Tower? Illuminate shards. Entering a division at Pascal, permissions verified. Synchronization subject, add a loon. Vocal tuning complete. Initiating Lumen Reso Scanner. The Reso Scanner is ready, let's start the resonance. Let's start with initiate resonance. Oh? Oh? Sing softly, find a star song that resonates with my voice. Use Alt to overlap Beda's voice with the star song, then press A to resonate.
録音を開始する。
Grandiose switched Starsong. Although Hedda said her throat was damaged and she struggled with certain vocal techniques, this Starsong was unlike the one I recorded when we first met. It was grandiose and bright, as if she was conjuring myths through an ancient hymn. I like how the singing has a crucial part here.
音源発生地まで案内します。 流脈共振機起動。
What about this one? No. Should be this one then, alright? This is it. This is the place. We made it. You. Shouldn't you be happy, Noble? Thank you. Now it's your turn. I'm not good at cave running. Take this with you. What is this? My voice. I'm an East Ocean runner. We have our own way of reproducing sound. I heard you used Eddie's voice to escape the prison. That was different. Just take it as a backup for the sake of your companion. So cute, Edda. And take this as well. You aren't familiar with lumen plants, are you? Things like Lyra sesame and such. This echo scanner will help you identify plants that grow in the cave. She's so thoughtful about things. I like that. I hope Kay gets treated soon. Thank you for all of this. Not at all. I'm already familiar with these plants, and the ship has more than enough storage space. If you bring back any extra plants, we can sell them for a decent price, so it's fair. An eco scanner. I'm enjoying this game. In its own simplicity, but the writing and the characters are so likable to me. I like them.
リバク聞こえる？
音声クリア。問題ないよ。
ラミアと私でバックアップするから何かあったらすぐ教えてね。
若
カイド、ついてこない方が。
若の護衛こそ我が任務です。
You should be resting.
そんな調子でどうやって護衛するって言うんだ。ほら、戻って。
意識ははっきりしていますから。
Dude, you're
大
dying.
丈夫です。あの医者、若への態度は万死に値しますが、処置は申し分ない。歩くのだって、この通り。
You should be laying and resting, man.
強がるなよ。
きっとお役に立ちますよ。
I understand his attitude since June is really doesn't know what to do.
でも、普通小惑星の中心で入るって。
Uh-oh.
ほら、もう自分一人で大丈夫。
うん、若、さすがですな。
What's that? You have to activate the generator?
流明箱は 植物に侵食されている様子ですな。さて、中に入れる方法を探してみましょうか。
だから心配しなくていいって。
Despite being so proud, we still cares for Kai. I appreciate that.
これはひどい。
Yep.
これはひどい。
これはひどい。
巫女の流明。
はるか彼方に聞こえた歌を基準にして作ったものではダメ。
エイダに来てもらってここで撮り直した方がいいか。
熟練の探査車は巫女など不要です。ついてきてください。
Damn, I feel bad for him.
満ちています。
Such in a bad state, still helping us.
わかるでしょう。地底から湧き出た利水です。純度はあまり高くなさそうですが、
Parkour?
演奏の腕が良ければ門を開けるなど朝飯
Oh, I think I should done this from in like 30 minutes. I need to, I want to watch the collab of Iris. With Crony, Ina, and Ame. Oh, such a good group. It's going to be so fun. It was hilarious to see Bay and Iris dueling in Mario Kart for the record. Deep Starsong.
巫女のような兵器に頼らずとも、ほら、この通り。さあ、これで奏でてみましょう。
Okay. They managed to give importance to the sounds and music, huh? Oh, this is simple. You just have to align them like this. Oh.
めきめき上達しますな、若。
Yeah, but I need you to rest. You shouldn't die.
なんだこれ。
I guess this is like a mini tutorial.
の日が嘘のようです。ああ、なんと立派になられて。
Oh my gosh, this is a red flag. You're saying stuff like you're going to and you're...
その話は今はいいから。ここ。
これは利水管の破裂が原因です。
Yeah, I guess that. Oh, this is always the deep stars. Oh, right. This is another area.
本ちゃん2回目の流脈ですが、
心配しすぎなんだよ。
何か見つけましたか？
これ英会のものじゃない。
Huh? What's that?
似て非なるものです。以前の誰かの忘れ物でしょう。
Peculiar charm. Free climbing time.
どうやらここが最深部のようですな。
Yeah, I wasn't expecting for you to climb that.
お前はここまでだ。船に戻ってて。
ですね。 登るのはきつそうです。
Good.
なんだよ。
送るよ。それからまた来る。
とんでもない。
歩けないなら背負うよ。
ご勘弁を。私とベタベタしたいのですか？
If you stayed in the ship, this wouldn't have
怪
happened.
我人だろ。
二人とも大丈夫？位置信号が動いてないけど。
おいミコ、全員の生命反応信号が見られるんだよな。俺の生命反応レベルを教えてくれ。
上陸時と比べて 7.2% 上昇。
流脈にこれほどの
Wait, what? The caves are healing?
それだけだ。感謝する。
冗談はほどほどに。
若言ったはずです。あまり感情に振り回されないように。
That's good advice.
ゆっくり学びましょう。当主の道も
One step at a time.
それとこれとは話が別だろ。どうした？
若お手を。
Hey, I'm not hand holding with you.
今そんなことしてる場合か？
飛び家の栄誉のために。
一族の話を今しな。
飛び家の栄誉のためです。
もういいだろ。
カイト・ブランは若と命運を共に当主になるその日まで。
Oh, this is so cool.
手もまともに握れないじゃないか。
流脈探査では強がりは厳禁。何かあったらすぐにご連絡を。
He's such a man of honor.
強がってるのはカイトだろ。
祭壇までたどり着くお姿を見たかったのですが。では私は戻りますよ。
戻ったらすぐに横になれよ。わかったか？
Okay, let's get the stuff for you to recover.
若を鍛えられたことは私の誇りです。
Stop talking like that. It's not like you're going to end yourself. Alright, it was easy. Yeah, the puzzles are really easy. This game is more about the story. I can go with it, it's relaxing, nothing too frustrating. Snowy Sun Herb. Where are the plants that we need? Holy, there's like an ecosystem here. Oh, it might be that one.
ここ、とても不思議なところだ。
竜でも見つけましたかな。
Ancient spirits?
こんな時も冗談を。
Oh,
詳細を教えてください。
なんというか。
I see life everywhere.
満ち溢れて。
流脈の影響です。そこがきっと祭壇の最深部なのでしょう。
Young God Prime, Helios. In mythology, Helios was the remaining star stuff left over from Ignis' fiery creation of the world. So, all can only to Ignis, the god of gods. The god of gods? Wow. What a time. Imagine being a god of the gods. Okay, everything is destroyed. Naruhodo. Let's get here. Found it. Tests are used for medical purposes, most commonly in emergency military situations. A few even have the ability to repair cellular damage. It's no wonder that in Miriam mythology, there are countless stories of the pursuit for immortal life.
落ち着いて。聞こえてます。
見つけたんだ。
素晴らしい。では音を採取しましょう。ここは
Subarashi.
保存された流
Wait, does it mean not bad? Was it like wonderful? Or it depends on the context?
神殿の最深部に身を置いてください。鉱山中心部の利水が最も純度が高いのです。そこで環境流明が採取できます。でも中に入りすぎないで意識を持っていかれますぞ。
エンジン音が聞こえないけど、もう船に戻ったよな。
入り口付近まで戻りました。気にせずそっち。
Wrote in perfect Starsong. Shiitake. What's that? Huh? I'm hallucinating. Let's go.
流脈の古代の残留思念なのか。カイド、これからそっちに戻る。船に戻る準備を。聞こえてるか？変だな。カイド、エイダ、カイドと連絡できるか？
今のところは何の通信も入ってないわ。何か変ね。付近にエンジンの熱源を感知。
つまりどういうこと？
Wait, what?
お姉様が言ってるのは近くに別の船が来てる。
Oh, no, no, no.
これ3階の船じゃない？前に爆発したあの船と似てる。多分そこに部外者がいる。
カイド、聞こえたか？
心配性では当主になれませんぞ。通信機を切るには静かになった。
Wait, what the fuck? No, Kaito.
隊長はどうして？
I'm going to cry if you're going to leave here.
流脈大戦の混乱の最中にな。皆同じだ。一族内での暗殺。隊長は第七大使の護衛だった。あの勢力にはもう力がない。優しき人を支持するのは間違いでしょうか？そんなに悩むな。それよりも今後の身の振り方を考えろ。何なんだよ。同じ一族だっていうのに。クソったれ。もう長くないのかもしれんな。他の大使に乗り換えたらどうだ？第六大使は正当だぞ。まさか隊長は我々に栄誉の重要さを説きました。使える人なくしては栄誉も何も話にならんだろう。
Damn. This is a goodbye with Kaya.
何してる？引っ張るな。
He was just a kid.
どこのガキだ？対一の加護。この子は第八大使だ。見たことないのか？あっち行ってくれ。子供がうろちょろと。見るだけでイラつけ。 ちなみにだが、第八側室は平民の出だ。どこの後ろ盾もない。母親が亡くなって家はあの子一人だけだ。だが毎日ここで母親と話してる。有名な話だ。おい、引っ張るな。
Hi, Fron. How's it going, buddy?
おじさん、泣いちゃダメ。
This is a sad story.
誰も泣いてなど。
It's dead. Wait, what?
僕は母上が亡くなっても泣かなかった。
Oh shit. You almost got me there.
飛び家に泣き虫はいないって母上が言って
How
る。
are you doing, buddy? Hope you slept well.
僕がついてるから。
Aww.
怖い話をしたいのか、坊主。
ふざけてない。僕は母上と話しているんだ。
Aww.
この子はうまくいってないから、ここについてみるのはどうだ？
泣かないで。泣くのはいじめられたものだけなんだよ。
泣いてはいない。
対一の加護、安心して。僕が当主になっておじさんを守ってあげ
Oh
る。
my gosh. I don't wanna see Kai going like this, man. Don't wanna. Me to cry. Okay.
これ、どこかにやってください。そうもいかん。坊や、当主という言葉はむやみに出すもんじゃない。誰に教わった？
母上。
で、なんと言ってる？
母上は僕が当主になって将来はみんなを守れって。
お母さんは今もみんなを守りたいと思ってるのか？
うん。母上は同じ境遇の人すべてを守りたいって。
同じ境遇とはどんな人だ？
泣いている人、いじめられた人、おじさんみたいな人だよ。
俺のどこが？
僕が守ってあげるから。母上は自分のように悲しい思いをする人が出ないように当主はみんなの面倒を見るべきだって。
No, why is this making me cry?
若様、カイト・ブランはいつまでもあなたのおそばに。
Oh, please, buddy, don't leave.
通信遮断は皆への配慮か？出てこいよ。
Oh, shoot. Who is this guy?
惜しいな。我の警告は主も目にしたはず。なぜ未だここに？くだらん。裏切るわけがあるか。俺の目が黒いうちは指一本触れることすらできんぞ。巷は貴様らの手配書で盛り上がっているぞ。この辺境の地でさえな。引け。命を無駄にするなよ。なぜあの小僧に執着する？一族没落を招きし者。若は貴様らのような弱き者のために立ち上がった。必ずや一族を復興し、
Damn it.
取り戻す。
Guy.
皇帝を怒らせた罰だ。その首を土産にし、流脈を賜りたいものだ。
Oh, damn. He's in no condition to fight.
若はお命を返上して、多くの流脈を持ち
Yeah, he's based.
けなげだな、カイト・ブラン。
Guy is definitely my favorite of the characters for now.
国を追放された者がどうなるか。黙れ！貴様らの権力闘争が 飛び家の凋落を招いたのだ。
Kai, please don't die. You're such a good character.
聞こえる？
Oh, he turned off the communications. Fuck.
応答してくれ。
リバ君、カイトの生命
Oh
反応
no.
が下がってる。何かあったのかも。
Kai, Kai, Kai.
そんな、一体何が。
Fuck. Can use the song over here. It's busted, right? Alright, it was broken. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Second monitor turns off after 3 hours. You know when you really like a character for his integrity and everything. Wait, how do you get back down from here? Huh? I think this is the farewell with Kai. He was already like on the verge of dying. I'm trying. I don't remember the way. Eda, can you move too? You're closer than me.
信号完全に消失。
Ah no.
せかさないでくれ。
Kai. Kai, Kai, Kai.
大魚と同熱源の船って一体。カイド、しっかりしろ。
Damn. I think he was aware that the assassin was coming.
カイド。
若
No.
何があった。
ちょっと喧嘩を。
No.
誰にやられた。 もう大丈夫。すぐに船に運ぶから。
傷口に触れないように。
ヘイダ、カイドの傷が深い。助けてくれ。
Ah, he was already shot before.
どうして急いで降りる。
Should have moved before.
手遅れです若。飛び家の資格、おそらく第三大使。
I'm not going to forgive them.
第五大使の差し金。
なんだと。
取り逃がしました。以後ご注意を。このような辺境の地で見つかるとは。懸賞金の。
Okay.
なんてことだ。目も見えない。
もう離すな。急いでくれ。 歩けるか。
少し。
He won't make it. It's impossible.
本当に情けない。
喋るなって。
若、肝に銘じてください。何事も感情で動かぬように。それから決して忘れないで皆を守ること。流脈を見つけ出し偉大なる当主になると誓って。
分かった。
そして
もういい。
そして若。
もう
々はいません。
それは
若が教えてくれました。
そうだったな。
This is making me cry. Oh.
カイト。なあ。起きてくれよ。
Damn it. Huh.
Emotional damage.
Literally, yeah. Counter said that you were to find a burial service your love, Benzo, Lintel broker. Die. Just say you really love your Eddie, huh? Alright, I'll tell you, but will you come have a drink with me already? Head to the infamous Silk Oasis, the Black Market Bazaar. That's the main stomping grounds for the Miriam Ignis Guild. Shouldn't be too far from you guys. Oh man, I feel so bad that he died like that. Ah, I really cried though. I liked his sense of duty to protect. There's a merchant there named Lamar, but you gotta be careful. They ain't friendly like me. Still, if you bring up my name, they should be willing to help. The most popular guy around, Benzel. Damn. But I think this is like a good moment where to stop. I think he should have saved already. I will continue this game. I'm really liking it. Like it's really written well. I wasn't expecting to cry. Like for real. I really felt the characters, even though Kai wasn't like around for how long? Few hours. I don't know if maybe I didn't take that stupid choice of intervening for Eda on the beginning. Maybe he would be safe now, or maybe he would have been in condition to fight. I don't know. I have to see if the decisions can make a change, honestly. But I think, yeah, the gameplay is not much, but the story and the plot is very good. Oh, man, I wasn't expecting to cry. Oh, I'm too sensitive to stuff sometimes. Non mi aspettavo di piangere. I really like Kai as a character. He's probably my favorite one so far from what I've seen. He was only like looking to help his master in the end. And the June kid really hits you emotionally. Ah. It's been a while since I cried for a game. When it was the last time that I cried for a game? I don't remember. Really surprised me. Actually, I have to go soon, yeah. The collab is going to start in 28 minutes. But I'm glad I managed to read like the last chapter of my novel and also the fanfic for Shiori. I'll probably read stuff that I wrote for Crony and Iris in the future as well. Just fun. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I should be able to. But there's some stuff I have to look after. On Friday, I'm sure I will be too busy, and Saturday as well. There's too much work. But we will see. Wait. We can... What is he doing here?
Oh, hell, I didn't want.
Okay, Alcatraz is streaming. I think we can rate him. He's playing Days Gone. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for keeping me company and for being here. Sorry for crying at the end for the game. I was actually emotionally invested in it. I like the bond between June and Kai, and yeah, I really appreciated the fact that they put a lot of emphasis in the writing. Penso che la storia sia scritta davvero bene, mi ha fatto piangere un po'. Thank you for passing by, Outward Cowboy, Moki, Vector, Snowmoon, Darker. Thank you so much everybody for interacting with me. I will probably stream tomorrow, we will see. If not, I will be available probably for Sunday. I'll probably continue Opus. It's a very good game, I'm enjoying it. Hey, feel free to say hi to Alcatraz. Thank you so much for the company. Love you all. Love you so much, dear. Thank you so much for being an inspiration to me every day. Bye bye, guys. Take care. Stay safe. Buonanotte, sognidero. Yasumi. Peace.